memory.
Would it be inappropriate to say cryptic bitches?
We got debated.
We did.
We had a hard fight between Elspeth and Lucia. It didn't go well for Elspeth.
Lucia hates Elspeth forever and
I'm
always.
scared of Elspeth. It's different.
True.
Lucia is scared of Elspeth forever and always.
It happened.
We had a few conversations with Ashara, and I believe am I saying that right? Ashara?
Yeah, Ashara.
Yeah.
The old eagle Aarakocra.
Yeah, we got some information about potentially. Well, we know that the old queen, or one of the old queens of Chult, is in a ruined castle nearby that we could potentially take details to.
A little bungalow that the king and queens used to vacation at.
And she potentially has a gem that or I forget what I think it was a crown or a gem that allows to resurrect.
Yeah, I did fuck that up because it was the chalice that allows you to change your fate. So here's the problem: is these are all things that are in the module as items that are renowned to be hidden somewhere in Chult. And I gave I seeded each of them into each of your backstories, and I didn't write down which each of them was. So the Eye of Zaltek allows you to resurrect somebody without restriction. So anybody that's ever died for any reason, you can bring them back from the dead, just like that. That apparently was in the crown that Ubtao bestowed upon the ancient Chultan kings and queens. So
that might be a good thing to do before we head to the Oracle. As well, he told us more about the red dragon that is in the Cobalt Mountains to the west. We did the ritual. Oh, I also had a conversation with the princess whose name I cannot pronounce.
Maxenray.
Maxenray. And Elspeth's not a big fan of her basically just being stuck there.
You can call her Max for short.
All right.
I don't think she's a big fan of Elspeth either. I think she likes Lucia. I think she would like Lucia more as like a servant girl more than anything.
Absolutely.
But yeah, she has opinions on everybody in the party. And if you spend any more time with her, more of those opinions will come out. But for now, she just awkwardly greeted Lucia and tried to prop up her spirits, and it didn't go well. And then was very sketched out by Elspeth's helmet.
Reasonable.
Yeah, we started the ritual, get the boon of the seven winds, but we're interrupted by the Seven Sisters, and now we're in their dungeon.
That's correct.
Because we are too fast, and for some reason they looked into the future or into possible futures. And apparently Lucia is always there to stop them, somehow.
Yeah, they've seen many people come down in their visions to stop whatever it is they're doing in the Tomb of Annihilation that the module's named after. And for whatever reason, Lucia is always part of it. So they think if they can stop you, they can stop that future.
And they are currently seemingly succeeding, as Lucia is stuck in the water
drowning
elemental.
Inside of a water elemental.
After that, and drowning.
The midst. You guys went north out of the little jury-rigged dungeon here into the air part of the temple. You looked down into a jet turbine and were like, nope, and went back to check out the water one. You fought a brain in a jar. You squished the brain in the jar. You turned off the elemental jet of water that was pouring water down and filling the chamber. Went up. Lucia got swallowed by a water elemental. But you have a chest with a rune in it. The rune that you need to make your way out of this dungeon. So we'll jump right back at the top of initiative. Riley, you've got first. What is Hope doing at this point?
So muted. I'm not muted anymore.
You're not muted anymore.
Hope has I guess gonna try to Eldritch Blast this sucker again.
That would be a good idea. You are technically in melee with it, so you're gonna have to go down a little ways to get the range, or you'll have disadvantage.
Squeak.
All right, he's going to try to punch you as you walk away from him. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So as you back away to get some range for your Eldritch Blast, the Water Elemental is going to try to slam Hope. Does a 14 hit your AC?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. There you go. So he's going to deal some damage to you. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's pretty bad. That's above average.
Oh,
Oh god.
You take 17 bludgeoning damage as you are whacked in the face by a wall of water.
Fuck. He's going to walk back even more, because he doesn't want that to happen again.
Blood streaming down his face.
And then Eldritch Blast. It's
Right.
only one,
Go
because
for it.
I'm a weak little dude.
Yeah, that
but
certainly
it is
hits.
a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I think I press this for the damage.
Ah, not a great roll. Yeah.
That was 1, 10,
It was
20,
the
and then I'm
full
gonna go another.
Good idea.
I'm gonna,
Good idea.
yeah.
So,
And then I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration to Elspeth, I guess.
all right.
thank you.
The Elemental gets to go first,
I can see you.
It does damage to me.
which is unfortunate because you are whelmed. I'm going to post that again so we can see. So you, Lucia, are going to take some damage.
I have solid 8 HP at the moment.
So 2d8 plus 4. So hopefully this is low.
Oh.
1 and a 2. For 7. More dramatic.
1 and a 2 for 7. Here's hoping.
We all
Ah,
die.
you know what? That was 2 2s. That's not too bad. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's exactly enough. So,
You still conscious? You doubt.
I am unconscious and I'm now drowning because I can't
Did
hold
you-
my breath when I'm
You
unconscious.
need to do a strength save first.
Strength save? Why? No, I'm already inside.
Yeah.
Strength save is on the
each-
No,
bottom
she was
part.
No.
sucked up last time.
No,
At the start of
each
each of the
creature
elemental turns.
in the elemental state. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's only when it triggers. She was swallowed up last time, unfortunately. So the rest of you watch as Lucia just goes limp inside of the form of this big watery figure. This big watery figure then is going to take his turn. So he has his goals. So what he is going to do is he is going to shmoop himself into the treasure chamber, bringing Lucia with him. She'll be there. That works too.
Pleasure is an opportunity attack. doesn't
She's
it?
taking the central space inside of the water elemental. It will take the opportunity attack. Before it goes, it is going to punch you in the face, Olaf.
Rude. And frankly,
That's a crit
Nope.
fail. Never
So we're
mind.
all just gonna die to this elemental right away, right?
And then
that's
it's,
what's happening here.
It then is going to leave your range, so you can make an opportunity attack, Olaf.
yep. Smickety smack.
Schmiggity schmack.
Don't know how much slashing damage is going to do against this thing, but we're going to try.
Oh, 0, apparently.
Unfortunately, an 8 is going to miss this bud
feel like-
boy.
I feel like Roll 20 is trying to tell us something. That's
Yeah.
3 8s in a row.
8.
It is like the great.
Nom nom nom. Oh, we need to give it a hot dog or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think I got like a bread here. I could pretend Fenrir's like fucking a Frankfurter.
What it is going to do now, it is going to position itself to be able to shut the door on its next turn. You can watch as it begins to spread itself out, still holding Lucia in its middle. And it's trying to grab the corners of the stone door that you opened with the I believe it was a check last time. It was a hidden door? I think it was a hidden door. I don't remember.
Yeah, but we knew it was there.
Regardless, it's going to try to close the door behind it, but it can't quite make that and its turn action economy this turn. We're going to jump over to you, Olaf, and Fenrir at your side.
Okay, so I believe Lucia's in the middle of the creature, meaning
She
that I
is,
can.
yes.
I'm going to try and reach in, and I'm going to have. Is it alright if I have Fenrir make the help action on me?
He goes after you. He shares your initiative slot, but he takes an action after you, so you can tell him to help you next turn. But he can't take the help action unless you told him to last turn.
I think you actually did.
Oh, you might have.
I was
No,
saying
you
to do
did.
the help action.
You I feel
Yeah.
like
I
you
remember
I feel
the
like
last
you
time
said,
you were like, oh, I'm going to use that.
Yeah, I feel like you said you were going to have Fenrir help get Lucia out next time.
Yeah, I was
Because you
over-
didn't do any attacks with him.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
So is this a
Yeah.
strength check?
go for it.
Strength
Yeah,
check, DC 14.
athletics, and it's advantage because.
No, it's actually a flat check.
Oh, it is a
For
flat check.
strength.
You're right.
Okay, so advantage, strength,
Nope.
11.
We do have the
God.
comedy and the tragedy.
Do you have the comedy and tragedy? I haven't told you if it's saved or not yet.
check. One
Well, that's pretty
second. I'm
obvious.
going to check. who
You
has
have
that.
the tragedy, I think.
I have the tragedy. Okay. The comedy is. One second, I can't seem to find
Yeah,
it.
tragedy
that's
went to
comedy.
Guy, and comedy went to Riley. So, Riley, do you want to have Olaf
Yeah.
succeed here?
Yeah.
All right. Threads of fate rewind themselves in different ways. It looks like Lucia is going to slip away. Olaf managed to get a good grip on that sickly little drow child and yank her out of the water.
Yeah, basically just fleeing her out, and then I don't think I can do anything else, so I can't really stabilize them.
Mhm.
But Olaf's going to shout, Elspeth, try to get her up before she goes under.
All right. Are you going to give any commands to Fenrir?
Fenrir is just going to basically be in defense mode, so he'll do his imposes disadvantage reaction
Okay.
if the creature tries to attack again.
Okay.
I'll
That's good to know. Well,
I'll say back to Olaf. I can't really do that. I'm not getting any close to that thing.
Well, I did my thing.
yeah.
I sent it to you.
Yeah. Lucia's turn passes, and we jump over to Elspeth's turn.
All right. I will. I'm going to try and get us. Do I get the impression this thing understands primordial?
Give me an insight check with advantage, because this would be something you may have some intuitive understanding of.
12.
Maybe. I mean, it's got a person shape. You've never actually met any
All right.
elementals, so you don't know. But
Um,
you know you speak a language that's called primordial. So
I think I don't. I think I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast command on it.
okay.
I'm going to tell it to. In Oren, not Oren.
Aquin.
Primordial. Which one? I hate the way Roll20 formats spells. It makes it very hard to read long ones like this.
Yeah, you can post it in the chat if you need to.
Yes, I think I'll just tell it to grovel.
Grovel. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
it can speak and can understand you, so it's going to make it safe.
Okay.
A 12, which
That'll
I believe
fail.
fails. Yeah, because you're a
Yep.
DC 13 save, right? Yeah? Or is it 14 for you?
14.
14.
14.
Moving up in the world. So yes, you
Yeah.
watch this water elemental begin to prepare to grovel, although he can't yet. He needs to on his turn.
Yeah. So, like, my electricity surges from me as I impose my will upon this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of
Lots
my
of
turn.
crackling. Then we come back up to the tippity top with Hope. So Hope, you see that Lucia has been pulled free, is no longer drowning. You see Elspeth has commanded the water elemental, and Olaf and Fenrir are getting soaking wet near this thing, splashing all over them. What is Hope going to do at this point? You're muted.
Riley!
If you are talking.
He's dead.
Oh no!
Never, Stephen.
He's gone. He was so young.
He was so young.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
the returned son.
Sorry.
Prodigal son
It's
has
okay.
returned.
Trying. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Ooh, okay. That's another wisdom saving
We've
throw.
established that it can hear.
Wow, that
Because
is-
it.
Sorry.
What?
I rolled a
Yeah.
5, so yes.
I am going to roll. I wanted to cast it at a higher level, but you didn't let me get around to saying that.
Sorry about that.
It takes 19 psychic damage.
Okay, that is great news. Great news. Do you have to see it to get this off?
No.
Okay, good. It just has to hear you.
One creature of your choice within range. I don't have to see it.
That is excellent.
It doesn't have to be within line of sight.
And since it failed, any other knock-on effects? Is this the one where it has to run away, or is that?
Oh yeah, it does have to run away from me, but I don't know if that would make a
it wouldn't really
difference.
make a difference here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that does take up its reaction to run away. So its turn comes. You
it
watch.
Doesn't have a reaction. No, its turn now.
Yeah. However, it was magically charmed by Elspeth. So you watch as this big pile of billowing water that was trying to yank the sides of this door shut. They sort of shrink back down to the ground, and you see this watery simulation type form of this person just sort of clawing at your feet, Olaf, as the water elemental's turn is wasted.
It is also prone.
It is also prone, you're correct. Actually, I don't think these things can be proned.
It turns into a puddle.
No, these can't be prone.
No. Well, I'm
because
going to go
have,
and move
they don't
over
have a
to...
form. It's hard to flip over something that's made of water.
Makes sense.
as I said, puddle. I believe I'll take an opportunity attack.
Why would you take an opportunity attack?
I moved out of its range, but if it's not able to attack back.
Yeah. No, Yeah, no, it doesn't like you.
Oh no, not that.
Does that hit your AC? Does a 14
I
hit your,
believe it does. I've got a relatively low AC.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You're in
Weren't you only
leather?
at 12 or something?
Studded leather.
Studded leather, so that'll be 14. What's your dex?
It's
it's
Dex
12
0.
for studded.
Studded level is only...
So my armor class is 13.
13.
Yes.
So it does hit you. A whopping 13 bludgeoning as a fist appears from the middle of this once groveling mass to punch you as you turn around.
I think Olaf is also really low, right? He got a lot of
Yeah.
damage from other things before.
I'm on 3 health.
Oh my.
God.
Oh no, sorry, I'm on 6. It's not that bad. Oh, I didn't count my temporary, so 19. And then if I remove 5, I'm now down to 11. I'm gonna make a medicine check on Lucia, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you out of spell slot?
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, we're starting at 9 p.m. What am I supposed to do? Remember this shit? Cure wounds.
Okay.
Remind you.
You come to consciousness with 9 hit points.
Out of
And it is
curiosity, what would I have rolled?
Let's see.
I would have not died, but
you
the
would not
first
have
one was in
instant
that
died.
one.
That is good.
The first one.
okay.
The first one was in that one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It would be pretty bold that I predicted Lucia would get to the end and then Lucia would immediately die. That would be very funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
But also very sad.
Yep. So yes, you're conscious. You're sputtering. You're on the ground. You're prone. You're wet. It's gross. You're cold.
I spit out some of the water that filled my lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I almost died. I'm going to do a thing. I don't have disadvantage, 16, so it's alright.
You're okay.
Yeah, Fenrir is going to make an attack against the creature.
Oh, okay. That works too.
But
Lucia hasn't
he can
done
still-
too much of consequence yet, so we'll allow it.
yeah, what do you call it? This will still mean it can do its reaction, impose disadvantage.
Yep.
I believe it's 1d20 plus 5 to hit. 11 to hit. I believe.
Sadly, no. No, he doesn't manage to bite on any important part of water.
Okay, and I'll pass.
All right.
It's like a dog with a hose.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
But Lucia gets to go.
I think the rune is the rune on the ground or is it in the chest or something?
Inside of the chest.
And the water guy is on top of the chest.
Yeah. Preventing you from getting the rune. You have to take that rune back to the central chamber to open the way out of here.
I don't have much to do here. I get up for half movement. Gonna punch him twice.
Okay.
The first one totally misses.
Yes, the second one hits though.
Second one, 5 bludgeoning, which if I remember this thing right, is almost nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, this thing being made entirely of water, hard to hurt conventionally. The
I
magic is
also
having a
realized
good
that I would
effect.
have had to move down here, punch it, and then I would move back here because I already used this direction.
Yeah. So the physical attacks
Fair.
you guys are making aren't having much of an impact on it. The magic definitely is, though. And you can tell by now, not a very bright creature in terms of mental capacity. Elspeth. Lucia has come back to life.
All right, I think I have line of sight here. I
That
can
thorn in
see
your
through
side.
these 2 doors.
Yeah, you can see. You're
Yeah.
looking up.
It's
like looking at a vent in the ceiling for you. I guess you're
I'm
close.
gonna use my materialized bow and shoot it.
Beautiful.
That's 21 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Shouldn't be fun.
So that
14
arc of
lightning.
lightning flies through and slams into this thing, dealing a decent chunk of lightning damage. It shocks and
I'm
rattles.
gonna move back a bit.
Beautiful. You back away, safely out of range. Hope. It is now your turn. You can see everybody's alive for now.
Yeah, I'm going to do another Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level this time because I'm out
Alright.
of 4th level slots.
Okay.
Do you mean first?
Who's on first? That's, wow.
That's a natural 1.
That's a natural one.
So, let us escape, you bloody wanker.
Well, he definitely takes the psychic damage. And you watch as this sloshes against the back of the wall in there on the other side of the chest, but it can't go anywhere else.
Yeah.
There's
And can I see, 1 second.
Yep.
Bardic Inspiration.
You can see everybody from where you're at.
A creature
We
within 60 feet that can hear you. They don't have to see me.
Well, there you go. It could
So I
definitely hear
shout
you.
at Lucia. Take a Bardic Inspiration, Lucia.
He says, take a
Will
bardic
do.
inspo. Very good.
Feel inspired.
The elemental's
Oh, I am
turn.
so inspired.
The water elemental is
Be
going to
inspired,
try
Lucia.
to shut itself into this chamber and keep the chest out of your hands. So it will make an athletics check.
no.
That's pretty
God.
good. The you watch as he pulls. I think I said stone earlier. I very specifically had all this area over here as steel, because I can calculate what the AC of steel is. And the idea of the water section of this temple feels like the inside of a dishwasher. So this water elemental grabs the sides of this steel door and just slams the illusory door shut once more.
Illusory door?
We're in an illusion right now.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay.
I can't remember what I said it was last time. But there's a door here, and he shuts it.
Oh, good.
That is his action. So Olaf, you are now staring at a shut wall.
Right. Is it too much to ask to be able to just fucking melt through the fucking steel door?
Give me a history check, intelligence history check.
Sure. I mean, in my theory, if this is an illusion, then if our brain is stronger, we can just dictate
Well,
reality.
You, the player, said something that might be heading in the right direction. 18.
18.
Okay. Melting through clicks in your brain. At first, Olaf thinks it's the door. Melt the door, melt the door. But then you start thinking, and this thing's made out of water. Water boils. Water freezes. If the creatures in here are going to be elementals, it may be worth playing them against one another since there are all four present. And like a rock, paper, scissors sort of situation, you have lots of tools here that you can play with.
Ah!
So get the fire elemental make him chase us into this room?
That just occurs to you. You've only seen the water side of things, but thinking about melting through the door makes you realize, like, oh, the elemental is made of water. There are ways that we can, with science or alchemy, mess with water that this thing might be uniquely susceptible to.
I'm gonna add fucking cordial to it and drink it.
Yeah.
No.
Pour a bunch of
Olaf,
tapioca starch in there. Have yourself some bubble tea. It's a good time.
okay, Olaf is able to basically just get out of Dutch, like, you know what, Olaf's just gonna run off and say, I have an idea!
Okay. You certainly can.
If
where
anyone
are you
chooses to
going?
follow him. If there's a water elemental... Oh, one second, I need to get further away from my mic to illustrate this. If there's a water elemental, there might be a fire one who's equally angry.
Okay. So Olaf heads off to test out his pet theory. Are you going to give any commands to Fenrir, or is he going to take the dodge action?
Fenrir is gonna follow.
Okay. So Fenrir follows along. Lucia, it is your turn. There's no way to get through the door that you know of. Previously, I believe there were buttons along the inside of the door. I changed it from my notes because what I had written in my notes at work at lunch, I decided didn't really fit the theme of the dungeon when we started playing last week. So I changed the way the door works. I can't remember what I said. So we'll say that there was a seam with switches that you pulled last time around where the door was to get the door to open.
Okay.
You don't know whether they would work anymore. You know where they are if you want to give it a shot. But at present, there's no way into the treasure chamber there.
I want to spend my turn moving out here. I'm going to lean against the wall and cover out some more water and slide down. And
Alright.
take a moment to catch my breath. Quite
It
literally.
is at a 45-degree angle here, so it's very easy to just slip down this slick steel tunnel.
Well, honestly, I might just go further down. I have the movement. Because monk fast.
Yeah.
Let's just go all the way down.
All right. So we'll,
Look for a spot that is not completely covered in slimy goop.
we'll come to Elspeth next. So what are you up to, Elspeth?
I'm gonna move up and fire a shot into the door.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. Unless you want the door to make a saving throw.
18.
Unfortunately, the AC of steel is 19. So it
Oh,
your stormbow arc of lightning just sort of bounces off and then bounces around the room a couple times before coming to discharging against the wall.
in that case, I'm just gonna sigh and follow Olaf.
Okay. Hope, you have the last turn, and then I think we're going to get out of initiative if nobody's able to get into the door.
Hope ducks to avoid a bit of lightning. Oh!
Yeah. The ping pong. The ping pong of lightning.
And then follows Olaf.
Okay, beautiful. So we're out of initiative now. The elemental is going to do his thing.
Olaf isn't actually going to go immediately to the fire room. He's actually interested in seeing what's in the earth room at this point.
Sure.
Why the earth room?
Well, we know that this is a blender. So what's going to happen? Is the earth elemental going to get put in the blender and then it's going to be solid ground?
I feel like you just made like a mud elemental.
More like sand elemental, right?
Blender?
is
You
it?
mean washing machine?
No, the blend.
Dishwasher?
The whatchamacallit, the blender over here.
Oh, okay.
Or, well, I guess pulverizer spike.
Yeah, more like pulverizer.
Yeah, we pulverize the earth elemental, and we kind of put the water and fire against each other. One of them's gonna either extinguish or melt. I think.
Oh no, steam elemental.
generally. I think
Ah.
generally
Okay.
water beats fire, but should weaken it, I guess.
You do recall the earth and fire doors you haven't actually opened yet. You did manage to open the air and the
We
water one.
access them.
You did. You found where they
Didn't
are. and
open
you
the doors, but we have uncovered them.
Yeah,
Additionally,
okay, should we open it?
I was very scatterbrained last time, but this central chamber here is a perversion of the real one inside of the cave on Mundus, or Toril, where you're from. where there's this great big depiction of the Dawn War, where the gods and the primordials were in combat. There's a god of the sun fighting a giant serpent of the night sky that is trying to eat the sun. The two of them are wrestling, and there's this little cat man standing at the end of the tail of that giant serpent, holding onto its tail, and slams it down into the seal at the center of the chamber. So that is the mural
Yeah, I
upon
remember
which you're
that from
looking.
last week.
Yeah, and then the ground below you is, and up onto the doors is the painted like the elemental plane of chaos, the elemental chaos from which the prime material plane emerged.
Right. So, so is there a door here, or do we have to bust it down?
You'll have to find a way to open it. You know where it is. You've got the outline down. The air door opened when you managed to clear just enough for the air inside to pass through. Then the door itself just crumbled away. The water one opened up when somebody poured, I believe, a water skin on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Olaf
but we
gets out
did
ingots.
we got the doors accessed by pouring the elements on all four of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
Olaf is going to get his ingots out.
Oh, you've already
It's-
pressed Earth against it.
Then does it work?
The Earth fell away to reveal a door. I think last time
We uncovered the
I
doors.
splashed water. I
Right.
splashed water on the water one, which revealed a door, which I then opened
Oh,
with no
right, okay,
difficulty.
okay.
And we've revealed the doors on all of them.
yes.
So we should just be able to open it.
Logically, we should be able to just open them without difficulty, unless there's a break in the pattern. Which
Surely there's
I
a break in the
mean,
pattern, Spencer, is
Spencer
there?
could break the pattern on us.
I could.
I would feel very betrayed.
Would I?
Try opening the door.
Who knows?
Just,
Yeah,
let's open the door.
Olaf's
Just
just
open the
going to try
fucking
and
door.
open the door, pushing
Yeah.
it open.
You're gonna stick a ingot up to it.
Just normally.
We've already stuck an
Oh,
ingot
just
up
normal.
to it.
Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, it would break. The seal would break, and you're able to push it open very easily.
Yeah, we stuck an ingot up to it.
Oh,
Last
I'm
time.
sorry. I was distracted. I didn't catch that you said that. My bad.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, we
wondering if
stuck
I had
an
to do it
ing-
again
we
or
stuck
something.
No,
an
no.
ingot
You-
up
you-
to the Earth door,
Yeah.
and Lucia used her tinderbox to put a match up against the fire one, and that
Oh,
opened it.
that was last time. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I left that
What
behind.
the fuck is this?
I am going to reveal some things to you. One second. My drawing is insufficient. Forgive me.
It looks like fun.
There we go.
Yeah, we should have just opened the doors after we unlocked them last time to avoid the
So I'm just going to draw
confusion.
this right on the map so I get it right. Okay. Duh. And then... Yeah. Duh. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Fuck. It's going to make me do a new one each time. Fuck. I am very professional. I was very prepared. I know exactly what I'm doing. There we go. So what you see before you is a sight. You crack open the door and you peer down into a room that is brightly lit. You've got about 40 feet to the top of this cavern that you're in, and about 40 feet to the bottom of the cavern. You're dead set in the center of this far wall. The bright light is coming from magma flow, as there are tubes randomly dispersed around all of the walls in here that are just pouring magma into this chamber. The bottom of the chamber, you can see that there's a nice pool of magma down there, just hanging out, chilling, being super hot and steamy. As you peer into the room, you see that there's the walls are sort of poured. It looks like it's just like a natural bubble inside of a volcano would be the image that comes to mind. Just a bit of open air. There is a ledge on the door where you guys are, and then directly opposite you, maybe down a couple feet, there is another ledge in which you can see there are 2 5-foot by 5-foot holes just either side on the opposite side. And you can see that there's a bit of a tunnel on the far side away from you. However, there's not really anything in the room to really help you on your way. What is else in this room? There are 4 crystals just sort of hovering, suspended in space. One of them is glowing yellow. The other 3 are just dull. There's no particular light coming out of them. That is what you see. Anybody would like to make any checks they would like to, you can enter the room at any point. You can do whatever you want to do. The game is yours. You can also check out the fire room if this looks too scary for you.
Could I try zapping one of the crystals?
You certainly can. Elspeth, as soon as you step into the room, I would like you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no. Am I about to fall in lava?
Maybe.
That's a 1.
Ooh.
What on you is metal?
I think Olaf had the silver filigree violin. I have
True.
some daggers.
You do. You also have your head is currently encased in metal.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's that.
So you rolled a 1. So you watch as soon as Elspeth steps into this room, she is lifted almost as though by gravity and slammed into the wall on the left there.
Ouch.
So
So you're only going to take
magnetized.
1d8 because you only fell like 15 feet or so. So 6 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the wall. And Elspeth, it isn't too hard to realize that you're having trouble, like your head and where your daggers are on your belt, you can't move them away from the wall. But you are stuck fast against the wall.
Alright.
The
Can I
left
still
wall,
try
so you're
what
over
I
here.
was...
Dangling over lava.
Can I still try
Oh, wait,
what I
no.
was going to do?
Right wall. My bad, sorry. Yes, you can say what you want. I just misspoke. Yes, do what you want to do.
Alright. Wait, did you mean the left or right
I
wall?
meant right. I said left. I meant right.
Well,
So not
it's
overlapping.
our right.
Alright?
This is... I built this dungeon after watching Zelda gameplay, so...
Oh, good. Is it our right or Elspeth's right?
Our right, looking down onto
Our
the
right.
map. So Elspeth's
Alright.
left, our right. Stage right, or stage right, if you will, because we're the audience.
Okay.
Thunderous applause.
Yep.
I'm gonna try prying myself off.
Okay.
I'll just say, can I have some help? I'm stuck against this wall.
What happened?
I don't know. Don't bring any metal in here.
That's going to be.
Olaf strips down to his fucking like pants.
If you want to try to right yourself, Elspeth, that'll be another athletics check.
I'm not very good at those. Oh,
A 0. No, you are stuck fast. Thankfully, you're not falling 40 feet down into magma, so you're okay there.
yeah.
But you are stuck to the wall. Yeah. Olaf, you said
Yeah,
you're stripping naked?
I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving fucking Fenrir in the other room.
Yep.
Fuck that shit. Stripping down to his
All
like
this
his
shit.
trousers, and his shoes. He's just unsure with like belts and buckles and shit, so he just like doffs himself, and then he's gonna walk in.
Okay. If you took the effort to remove all metal from your person, you are not pulled toward the far wall. You're able to move around normally. You can see that you're on a ledge that stretches either direction. If you want to give me a wisdom perception check as you're looking around.
Sure. What do these balls see?
17, not bad. So you are really good with metal. You know this shit. What you can see is there's lines of this. Most of the chamber is this brown sort of, what's the word? Metamorphic rock. But there's these veins throughout all of it. This dark, almost blue-gray that you would guess is probably magnetite, just given the context of what's going on. Yeah. In addition to that, with a 17, you can see that down below there are little bits of bubbles in the magma, and each time a bubble of the magma pops, you can see a little sort of goblinish person made of fire comes out for a minute, does a little dance, and then sinks back down into the magma.
Fuck.
What the fuck is going on? Okay.
I'm gonna reach my hand
so
up
wait,
over.
let me just say that again. I just want to say, so there's bubbles of magma popping, and then a little fucking fire goblin man does a little jig before recessing himself into the lava.
Exactly. Like, if you could imagine, like, the image that everybody has of, like, Jack Frost, but made entirely of fire and, like, 2 feet tall.
Okay, I have a little goblin.
I like to imagine Elspeth is just stuck here whilst Olaf is contemplating the little goblin man.
Stuck by your forehead to the wall.
She's got her hand reached out like, Olaf?
My
Olaf?
image of Jack Frost is the teenager from the DreamWorks movie, so this is not happening.
Oh, never mind.
I posted a video of like...
Goblinoid.
I know what an imp looks like.
Yeah, like a hunched over old person with a long pointy nose.
Literally, look at the 5 seconds of the video I posted of me. That is what I'm imagining right now.
Look at me, I'm a funny little goblin.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my funny little goblin. Look at me.
Anyways, I'm just wondering, this is like little people in the magma. Olaf is gonna say this while he like plants a foot on the wall and grabs Elspeth by like the arm or something.
Yeah, go for it. That's going to be a strength athletics check from you. Elspeth can't really help you because she's so thoroughly stuck to the wall. That was 2 ones. It's not going to do anything.
Well,
Another one. Olaf, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I guess this is
That was a crit fail, and you are precariously on the edge of where the ledge here breaks away.
16.
You're okay. You almost lose your balance and faceplant 40 feet into lava, but you don't.
Okay, well that would have sucked. Actually, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go back. He's like, Elspeth, just 1 second. He's gonna go back. He's gonna get his rope. He's gonna tie himself a loop around himself.
Okay.
Did Elspeth just say I'm not going anywhere?
Yeah.
Very funny. Anyways, Olaf is gonna tie a rope around himself. He's gonna give like the ends to Fenrir to bite onto, and then he's gonna have Hope and Lucia hold on to it.
Shoot. Never mind. It's okay.
This feels like a what we do in the shadows scene.
Almost, yeah.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
So, if Olaf, if you're going to go out and give it a try again,
but now I've got a security mechanism.
yeah, I'll give you advantage because the people behind you are going to be pulling on the rope that you're.
2 nat ones.
Here we
I
go.
thought the rope was so that he doesn't fall into the lava.
Yeah,
But don't
but
call
he
me,
needs all
but
the
don't
help
call
he can get.
me.
We've had three runs.
So 219.
219s. There we go. So with that, you're able to pull Elspeth off of the wall. It's difficult, and you can feel like her head is being yanked towards it still, very, very strongly. It's like several 100 pounds that you're pulling her away from the wall with.
Oh god,
and
I think I have whiplash.
I think as soon as you're pulled away from the wall, your daggers probably rip out of their sheaths and slam into the wall too.
No, my daggers. Oh, it's okay. They're illusory.
Yeah.
I think for where I am.
As long as you're holding Elspeth, she won't slam into the wall, but as soon as you let go, she will.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put her in the other room and then walk back in.
Good.
Can I go try my original plan of zapping one of these crystals?
Yeah, you can peer in. Which one do you want to shoot?
This one here that is up.
The yellow
Oh,
one?
it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, the one that's not.
The gray one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Make me an attack roll. It's a pretty low DC. It's just a crystal in the air. Very, very good.
22?
Yeah. You don't need to roll your damage. You watch as you hit that map and background. There we go. As you hit that crystal, it begins to glow yellow. And oops, wrong one. That needs to stay.
Oh no, it's a light
green.
puzzle.
This one turns. The inside turns yellow, and then this crystal stops glowing.
Oh, I know what's going on now. Can I try zapping the lower, the southernmost one?
Yeah. When you zap the southernmost one, I'm going to have you roll for attack again.
All right.
It's only a
Another
10 to hit
22.
these things. They're not too hard.
Consistency.
Consistency.
Consistent on
That
that
name is
one.
Elspeth. It also
So
lights up,
22.
and then this one goes out. But since nobody's in the
Oh.
chamber, you don't know what sort of effect this is having.
Okay. So it looks like we can only have one on at a time. Maybe just something to the magnetic field in the room?
Well, I will take off my things that are metallic, which is not a lot. It's mainly my throwing things. I do
Oh, well,
have my sun-shaped amulet with me,
True.
which is silver because silver is not magnetic.
Um,
And,
this is fantasy magnets.
I mean, this would be according to her knowledge. Actually, she might not know what magnets are.
This is
so she would
Breath of
like
the
to just
Wild
pick it out.
magnet.
Yeah, this is Zelda magnets because that's where I was inspired to make this dungeon from.
Then she will take it off as well.
That's every single thing that's metallic,
Yeah,
not just magnetic metal.
yeah,
I would like to look where the daggers are supposedly still on the wall.
yeah. They're right off to your left here.
So they're still there.
Yep, they're still there. Oh wait, shit. No, they're not there. As soon as Elspeth zapped the other crystal, they would have dropped. My apologies.
Hey. Oh.
When she dropped the
And
other
so
crystal, they
Michael?
would have dropped. Give me a perception check to see if you can see where they ended up.
Disadvantage. It's a net one.
No, you lost all sight of them. You peer over the edge, you don't see them down below.
Well, they would be
I'll
normal.
say it would be reasonable. You guys would have heard them clanging around as you were hitting the different crystals.
Oh, wait.
So they
is
did
this gonna
move.
Be a,
They did move.
I have an idea.
Do you have like metal salt so you could walk on the walls?
That's what I'm thinking, and it would be a really fun way to solve this puzzle, but I do want to test something. Olaf is going to pull out a ball bearing.
Okay.
Something he can throw and keep an eye on.
Yeah.
He's going to step into the room, like he's going to reach into his pack, get a ball bearing.
Yep.
Like a single one. Like he's picking up a Malteser with fucking,
Yeah.
like,
All the thousands
vibes.
that you have.
Yeah, and you toss it into the room.
And he's going to fling it into the room and watch which direction it goes.
Yeah. As soon as it passes the frame of the door, it picks up speed and rockets down directly opposite the chamber and hits the far wall.
Okay, so these determine the direction of magnetism.
That would stand to reason, yes.
Because it was, if I'm okay, so when we were in the room initially, this one was lit and it went this way.
Yeah.
So I have an
way.
idea. I have an idea. We all jump at the same time, and Elspeth casts slow falling.
That would work. But we would also have to get back, so it would be easier to solve the puzzle without using a spell slot. That's 2 spell slots.
I have
True.
an idea as well. Okay, Olaf is going to get one of his ingots, and he's going to hold it like a zip line.
All right. If you pull the ingot into the room, I'm gonna have you give me a strength saving throw to hold on to the ingot.
Okay, that maybe not be a good idea.
Just to give
One
us an
second, one
idea, what's like the force of this magnetism compared to gravity?
I can't necessarily do that calculation, but
Just like, is it
Olaf
what
is
else was
pretty strong.
experiencing?
it was pulling you
Yeah.
towards the wall with about 200 pounds of force.
Okay,
So you would be falling at probably like twice your weight.
alright.
Okay. Okay, wait, one second, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think about the safest way to do this. Olaf is going to put the rope around himself.
Okay.
How deep is the magnetic pit?
40 down, 40 up. You're at this more or less the center of an 80-foot tall sort of spherical chamber here.
Right, so it's about 25 feet. Sorry, it's in a 25-foot gap. It is a 30-foot gap, meaning that if I were to go to the extent of the length of rope, I would not touch the magma.
You don't want to fling into that wall as well, you probably want to go into the corridor.
Yeah, well, my idea is that I drop the ingot as soon as I get to the ledge.
You still would have some momentum though, so you probably want to aim to I'm going to imagine that once you leave this room, the magnetism will end.
You know what?
Like,
Zipline is stupid. Magnetic shoes, like Lucia said, is fucking awesome.
Which is also usually what you do in Zelda
Yeah.
games. Like Twilight Princess.
I mean, you can just shape those, right? That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, Olaf was going to spend some time cobbling some like horseshoes for his boots. Did he get new boots, by the way?
You did. You
Okay,
can. Nephir would have given you some because we determined last time that you slept over at the Arakokra's house that you rescued. Do you want to flash forge some boots, or do you want to try to ramshackle some together?
Flash forged. It'll be.
Flash forge. All right, then there's no check required. You very easily make soles for your shoes that work perfectly well.
Yeah.
Can I hit the one that'll take him stage left?
Oh
You
no!
certainly
Do it up first. Do it up first.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, that way I can stick to the wall.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So Olaf, Elspeth's gonna shoot that one there. So give me your attack roll.
16.
16.
Is there any point in rolling? Because otherwise I could just like repeat this. Is there any penalty for missing?
There might be.
Okay.
So if you get
Oh,
above
you
a
could
10,
hit a
you're gonna
random one, and then I
Yeah.
get flung around the room. I still have the rope around me. I'm not fucking letting go of that
Good
shit.
to
That's
know.
my
Good
great
to know.
safety line.
You activate that crystal. With that, Olaf, when you walk into the room, gravity is now pulling you northwards, or the magnets are
Yeah,
now pulling
he's-
you northwards.
The way he steps it as well is like he's gonna be basically lying on the floor as he steps through the door frame, just so that
Yep.
he has like contact with the wall.
Yep, yep.
And then I'm assuming. Oh wait, no, wait. My feet would be magnetized, but I'd flop about like an idiot.
You just have
You
to
can do some gloves. You can do some gloves as well.
body tension. It's that easy. Have you not done that ever?
Okay, Spencer, is this gonna be a problem, or can I just be like strong as fuck?
You're basically Spider-Manning it. You wouldn't be standing
Okay.
like you're not spider climbing. You're Spider-Man climbing.
Well, you have like some metal instruments, right? You could use those as like.
That's true.
Yeah, no, he's gonna just use some tools as like
Hold
some,
a wrench in each hand.
like
Pump,
plungers.
pump, pump. Exactly. Yeah.
I'm suction cup
yeah.
man.
Give me another wisdom perception check now that you've got a new perspective on the room in here.
And I just look at the ceiling, it's fucking demons. So is it demons? It's an 18.
No, nothing like that. You don't notice anything new about the room. You do spot Elspeth's knives have been jostled around. They're in this corner now.
Okay, yeah, then the
Actually,
other
no,
ones
they would have.
are-
They would have because you hit the up one. They would have flung back on their direct.
No,
enemy
we
Lucia
have
now.
hit the left one. So they went from up here.
Yeah, they went
Here.
right to left to down to
Yeah.
up. So since you're stuck to the wall in here, Olaf.
Oh, they're up here now?
Yeah, they're now directly underneath Lucia.
Okay, well, ka-clang. Alright, can you switch me to this wall I'm next to?
Wonder what happens if you hit the one that's activated. I mean, not while Olaf's magneting, but later.
Yeah, maybe. I will just make him go to the right.
Okay.
Stage
So
right.
roll your attack
Yeah.
there.
Of note, I'm going to be using
good.
some pickaxes just in case I need to drive myself into the wall.
That is a good idea. Yeah. So with that, Elspeth activates the other crystal. The uppermost crystal turns off, turning on the right crystal. Olaf, your momentum changes and you are pulled to the right-hand wall, or the eastern wall.
He's going to move around like those like sticky monkeys that like fall
Yep,
down with
yep.
like your window and shit. So
Now, this is going to be quite a bit farther of a way to go. You are being pulled down with a bunch of extra weight. So I'm going to have you make an athletics check for me.
sure. Normal, right?
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. You're able to pull your way through. You're used to working in the forges and lifting heavy things. You're able to inch your way along the side of the wall here. Eventually, you make it to the far side.
Ka-clang, ka-clang,
Yeah.
ka-clang.
Not being particularly stealthy. Now, you are going to pass by a number of these magma tubes that are pouring magma into the ground below you. Are you going about this in a stealthy manner?
Okay,
Or
where
are
are
you
the
just-
magnetubes as well, by the way?
I didn't put them on the map. They're interspersed in various spots. They're just sort of
Are
cracked
they like
in the wall
little,
where
like-
magma's falling through.
Yeah, Olaf does not like the idea of those little goblins, so he's gonna try and be stealthy.
Okay. So you can give me a stealth roll with disadvantage because you are making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Lava is
No,
also
I mean,
surprisingly loud.
No,
Yes. It sounds like a washing machine full of rocks in here.
11.
11. Okay.
That's a natty as well. I don't
Well,
have a
there-
modifier.
Passive is 10. So
Clang,
No.
clang.
you didn't
Silent.
alert any of the mephits that are currently hanging out in the lava tubes.
Fuck those guys.
You make your way to the opposite side of the room. And yeah, you arrive. And then, Elspeth, one more roll to see if you can switch them over one more time.
If
To the
need be, I'll
down.
just abandon my kit here.
There you go. With that, it switches over to the down one. You are safely across.
Clang,
Kick clang.
clang.
Okay, so you're heading down that chamber first. I will.
I mean, yeah, it's the
reveal to
closest
you
one to
What
me.
you have? What do you see?
How
Map
do you
layer.
get 13 AC with studded leather and 0 dex?
Hmm?
Do you have normal
Maybe I-
leather and a shield?
Do I have a shield?
Because studded leather is 12.
Oh no, it's 12. My roll 20 sheet's wrong. You're right.
Oh. I thought it would have been the normal one and shield then. Okay.
Why'd you only have studded leather?
Because I did splurge, and also the jungle is hot.
Reasonable.
And frankly, I don't get hit as much as I should do.
You could have started with scale mail.
Again, jungle is hot. And I wasn't
Okay.
sure if how Spencer would rule. But I may invest in some scale mail if we survive this bullshit.
Yeah,
So-
we're gonna get you some better armor.
As soon as you pass by the threshold, the magnets that are holding your armor in that direction disappear. You fall to the ground. Okay. Gravity has returned to the normal on this side of the chamber. You see that there's a L-shaped sort of corridor ahead of you. You follow it
Olaf
along.
is gonna give after he cleans himself off, he's gonna give a big thumbs up to everyone and continue on.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you see anything, just
Well, he's
blow
in
it back
stealth.
out there.
Good.
I am gonna stealth because I have no idea what's to be happening.
Good. You are scraping your head on the chamber in here, and you're sort of elbow to elbow on either wall. It's like it's a cooled magma tunnel, basically, is what this is. You reach the end of it, and you find that there's what looks like a manhole cover, just sort of jammed into the end of this tunnel here. You can see that there's little like holes in it where crowbars may have gone at some point, but currently it's just sort of rammed in there. You can see there's little cracks in the wall from the force of it being jammed in.
I'm gonna feel the surface of it.
Yeah.
With just my hand.
Feels like metal.
Temperature?
It's as hot as the
Is
rest
it
of the room.
warm?
It's
Okay, so
uncomfortably
it's not-
warm in here, but it's not like unusually
Magma
hot.
is behind this manhole cup.
Probably not, unless it's like really insulated metal.
Right. Okay. He's gonna try and transition to this other.
Yeah, yeah. You walk your way through. The gravity is still, the magnetism still helping you. As you walk your way down this one, pull up here. This one curves to the right. There we go. And you can see that there is a similar door to the other side. Let me just draw
Yep.
it real quick in the map layer. Boop. 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 Forgive my bad drawing. There's a door right there.
And is the manhole cover again?
Similar manhole cover. More or less the same as the other side.
Okay. He's gonna again feel it just for hit
As
confirmation.
you approach the manhole cover, I would like you to make a wisdom perception check.
Sure. Normal. Perception. Crit.
You're so lucky that's a crit. You don't approach the door because you notice there's a pressure plate on the ground directly below your feet in front of the door.
Oh fuck.
Right there.
Is it a whole tile or just like just a small part of it?
It functionally takes up a 5x5 square.
Okay.
You can see that
Okay.
there's a little, there's like a crack and then an upstep, which is weird because everything else in here looks like it's been flowed through, eroded. Crack like that doesn't make sense. So you stop, you get down
Yeah.
real close, you notice there's a bit of a gap. You can like, oh, this is probably a pressure plate.
Can I see where it leads to? If there's any sort of like mechanical mechanism I
Yeah,
can.
that to me is
discern?
going to be an investigation check.
That's okay. Blah, blah, blah. I am neutral on these. I'm gonna say that just in case, even though I have like a. I'm not even gonna call them my modifier. 15.
15? Okay. You can tell that it triggers something. You can't tell like what it would be necessarily. But you with a 15, you could probably figure a way to jury rig something in there. You basically just got to wedge it shut so that it can't compress.
Okay.
But you kind of want to know what it does, so you should just trigger it and
You should
hope
just
you don't
trigger,
die.
yeah.
If it
Well,
is anything that does damage, you would have died
Okay.
very likely if you went on there.
Yeah.
Just
I'm a
like
bit of a-
stay behind the corner and toss like an ingot on it.
He doesn't have any with him. Oh, he has his shoes.
Or I could ask you to throw me an ingot.
True. Yeah.
All of us are going to come down here.
Yep.
And he's going to sort of say quietly, mostly mouthing his words and talking very slowly. Because he doesn't want to yell in this room, because, frankly, he saw those goblins and he don't know how friendly they are.
Mhm.
And he's just going to say to Lucia, could you throw me an ingots down here? There's some kind of pressure plate. I'm going to try and trigger it.
Alright. Just in your bag?
Yes, the hexagonal.
I like hexagons.
I just
Yeah,
realized
that's
who
the
Lucia reminds me of.
And she gets a bar out, and she is gonna put it on the edge of the thing because she's a bit scared of falling in it going into the room. So she's just gonna gently push it into the room with her foot.
So Olaf, are you going to try to catch it, or are you going to let it hit the wall?
No, I'm not going to try and catch it. I'll
Okay.
break my fucking
Very
hand.
Good
Wow.
idea. Good idea. Yeah, it slams into the wall next to you.
Yeah. So I'm assuming it's like just there. He's just slowly just like.
If you're not in a rush,
Bring
you
it
can
towards
just take
himself.
your time and pull it off. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
he just, like what would be analogous to like trying to pull a plunger off a fucking wall.
Basically, yeah. Some strong suction, but now you have an ingot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna form it into a fucking discus. And so my current plan is go to here, like halfway between these two tiles.
Okay.
Throw the discus around the corner. Oh, sorry, he's going to tell Lucia what he's doing as well, just so
Okay.
that they're aware. There's a pressure plate here. I'm going to try and trigger it, and then run out into the hallway.
Alright, stay safe. We cannot really come over to save you if something happens.
I'll shout to trigger a crystal if need be. And, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
so-
you toss it down the hallway.
And I'm going to try and stick between these two walls here.
Relatively low DC, just to see if you land on the right pressure plate.
Uh-huh.
The right one?
The right one?
Or like
Okay.
land right on the pressure plate.
On the tile.
Yeah,
Yeah, so what's the roll?
Give me just a ranged weapon attack. Just an attack roll.
1d20 plus dex.
Just to see. If it's like above a 10, you get it.
8.
You missed the pressure plate.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm going to just go around the corner, pick it up, try again.
Yeah.
I mean, by process of elimination, eventually I'm going to get it.
Eventually you're going to get it, yeah. You toss
So-
it. This time it lands perfectly. Doesn't seem to do too much.
Okay, even though I ran out all the way this here, I'm
Hey,
gonna wait a hot sec.
Olaf, how heavy is that ingot?
How heavy is it again?
Like 3 pounds max?
Of iron?
Yeah.
3 pounds of iron is still 3 pounds.
Yeah. It's about as heavy as 3 pounds of feathers. But no, the
No,
ingot doesn't
really?
trigger the pressure plate. On its own, anyway.
Just try the other room. There's no pressure point there.
Yeah, but it's a crowbar, and I don't want to just open up a fucking magma chamber. Okay, I think I'm just gonna come back at this point. He's gonna pick up his discus. Yeah, I think we should investigate the other rooms. And he's gonna... I'm assuming if we just coordinate enough, we'll be able to get to the other side. As we've already worked out, we've...
Give me... Since we know how it works now, we'll do a couple checks. So, Elspeth, I'm going to need 2 attack rolls from you to see if you can nail the ranged hits. If not, something bad might happen.
For the net one to
I'm
make
going to need a
fling
stealth check
through.
disadvantage with Olaf to see if you wake up any magma mephits on the way over.
15, lowest.
Okay. So you're going to pass by them unnoticed. And let's see, 17 and ooh, just got it. Yeah, you're able to make your way over. A-okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Olaf is going to look a little bit more tanned than usual. He's going to just get his like boots on, like a harness, but like that's it. He's like, I am too warped to wear anything else right now.
So this one would be on now. No, sorry, Elspeth, do you cross over the room to Olaf, or was Olaf coming back?
Oh.
Not Olaf's coming back.
I thought Olaf was coming back.
we
Did I
were
misunderstand?
going back.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I
Olaf, you
needed the one to the left. This one. And I will get out of the room to not be skewered by your knives.
Yeah, at this point they've banged around so much they're pretty mangled. They've gone through magma a couple times. They're slag. So you're not getting those
I
knives
wanted
back.
to try to pull them off to see how hard it is. Like I said, too fucked. Sorry about your knife.
It's fine. I mean, once we wake up, they'll just be there, hopefully.
Do us a favor and hit the crystal that's currently lit again. I believe Hope was saying something about that earlier.
I will do that. It's 15 to hit the one that's lit.
Yeah. It goes dark, and then all of them are dark.
Okay. So now we know.
And now you know.
What if you hit them at the same time?
Now we can go in
That
there
would just tear someone
safely.
apart. I mean, an ingot apart.
Now we could technically go in there safely without worrying about magnetism.
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to get across.
How high are the crystals? I'm guessing they are more or less on eye level.
Yeah. They're hovering around the center of the room. They're about
I
level
don't
with
think
you
I
guys.
trust these crystals enough to jump on them. But with that, I could get
You'd
across.
certainly try. They're only about 5 feet from each other.
I mean, I don't even need to do a check for the range, but
Yeah.
do hold on, I guess. But considering the bottom of it is deaf and it's like 5 checks, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Right, why don't we try the fire one? See if there's a fire elemental to over to the water area.
I suppose that's the next step at this point.
I'm a bit worried about the fire one, because fire seems like the worst one out of these 4, but we are kind of stuck in all 3 others. So,
Well, let's hope that the solution presents itself when we have all the pieces.
maybe?
Kick door open.
Okay. You
This
kick the
entire
door open.
thing is just frustrating and stupid.
I'm gonna
I'm actually
draw...
going to go a bit further back.
That's
because fire.
Hope's.
Yeah.
Hope's opinion is this all of this is just a waste of time, which is, I suppose, the intention.
Yeah,
you
sure,
kick the
Rosemary.
door open, and you're met with nothing. It is pitch black opposite this door.
Okay. Lucia, do you still have this tinderbox from before?
Yes, I do have my tinderbox.
Yeah, did you mind if I borrow it for a second?
Is it like black as in no light black, or black as in...
Well,
in
Lucia, you
something
can't
that's
see
black?
through the door. It's just darkness to you, which is bizarre.
I would like to do my little prayer and send some dancing lights in there.
You certainly can. Let me double check here, just to see. Yeah,
I'm guessing
so
if it's magical darkness, they are red.
the dancing lights as they pass into the room, you could still see them barely, but they don't seem to be producing as much light as they should. So you can control them and move them about. They don't really light up the ambient space around them. There's some sort of magical darkness aura in here that is sort of stifling the light. If you want to give me a perception with disadvantage to see just what you can glean with a quick survey of the dancing lights.
Nothing.
Nothing really. There's a lot of stuff occluding your vision as you move the lights around. There's a lot of stuff sort of passing in front of it, but you can't make out any details. So there is stuff in this room. It's a pretty packed room, but you can't make out what any of those things are in the magical darkness.
I don't think I'm going to go into that room.
Yeah. Olaf is to see if what actual fire does, because this is the fire elemental group. He's going to light a match, or if that's something he can do, with a tinderbox, and he's just going to fling it into the room.
Yeah. Same sort of thing. The light is not as strong as it should be. It's also a match, so I mean, it's not going to do too much. But yeah, the match just falls, lands on the ground, bounces a couple times, then burns out. Seems to behave.
But there is a
normally.
ground. It's not just infinite black.
No. There's definitely a ground. Yeah. With the ball of light and the match, you're looking at maybe 10-foot high ceiling, and the ground is level with you guys.
Okay.
I'll
I
borrow
don't
one
exactly...
of Olaf's ball bearings and cast light on it.
Okay.
Wouldn't you be able to cast light on a bunch of them at the same time?
Only one,
That's
I
shit.
believe. Yeah, if I cast it again, the spell ends, so I only get one thing.
So you're holding up this little marble of light. Are you going to venture into this scary room?
I'm going to suggest Olaf venture into the scary room.
Okay. Olaf, are you going to venture
Olaf's
into
going to
this
give you
scary
a
room?
quizzical look, like, I'm your, what? Test Steve? Sorry, Steve was a guy in our town that we used to test things on. Forget I said that.
Sounds very healthy.
You're the big, strong man that's going to make sure that we don't get hurt. Does that help?
I'm sorry, it is 1492. We are beyond these standards.
Yes. Tell her off, King.
It's 1492, right? I got that
It
right?
is, yeah. You got the name. You got the year right.
Yeah.
It is the 15th century. Fuck you.
Hey, and
It's
not about what,
14, in
it's not about what I can
1492,
do.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
It's not about what patriarchy can do for me. It's about fuck. No, I got it. It's about that.
Get to the dark room, let me see.
Just go into the room.
You first. I'll go if you go.
So I'll go into the room.
I'm currently nursing my wounds. I'm at 4 HP right now, so
Oh,
Can we
yeah.
take a short rest before we head into this room?
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
I would love to have a short rest.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. I mean,
Alright.
pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Ben chiller.
Pretty poggers. Am I right?
Am I
Poggers.
right or am I?
So you guys you're just going to have a short rest in the central chamber here?
Yeah, because every other chamber is fucking danger, nightmare. Also, we didn't explore the rest of the rooms in the water temple, did we? We only explored the mini lavatory.
Oh,
Ah!
Interesting.
what the fuck?
All right. That's just for me.
Something
yeah.
happens in each room.
You guys take your short rest. How does your short rest feel? How does it look? Is it
we're
awkward
just
silence?
having I think there's a bit of awkward silence, yeah.
All right.
Olaf just humming himself so because he sits against one of the walls, barefooted, because god damn, that was
Olaf
a
lies down on the
warrior.
ground and just... Sorry, did I just say Olaf?
Yes, I was like, what the...
Hope lies down on the ground and just... Ugh.
I think there's a bit of cabin fever setting in. Elspeth's getting a bit antsy.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? Being stuck in an illusion just means you don't have to deal with the nightmares.
I feel like that's very profound, but doesn't actually say much at all.
Maybe not for you.
I think he just did it again.
Oh yeah, that restful song.
Oh yeah, Song of Rest.
The bottle. So much stuff to remember.
Is this 6 just healing? Or
Yeah, it's extra healing if you spend at least 1 hit dice.
okay, so I spent 2, so... Did we all roll it individually?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Haha! Elspeth, give me your 6. I'll give you this 2.
I don't think that's how that works. I would if I could, but I don't think that's how that works.
It's okay, I'm on 30 out of 39. We're good.
I'm on 31 out of 31.
Good.
Poor.
I'm exactly
sorry.
at max after using half my hit dice.
I'm at like 16 out of 27. I think I might roll 1 more hit dice.
Okay. That's a good idea. Because as you guys are sitting around, sort of taking a breather, you hear some slushing sound, like goopy, mushing sounds. And 2 small little figures emerge from different chambers. Down from the wind tunnel appears this rather bedraggled-looking little mud person. And then out from the fire chamber also comes a bedraggled-looking mud person. And they peer into the central chamber, and a look of shock comes over their faces. They point at you and they go, "Ah!" And then I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative at the end of your short rest.
I'm
I
sorry,
think
but you
you're
maxed out your
included.
mic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They say,
Your
"Wah,
voice
wah!"
and mic, what did they? Wah!
They make
Oh god, it's Wario!
they make Wario noises.
More of these fucks. I've had enough of fucking method.
I've had it. I'm sick of
You
these
and these
goddamn
motherfucking
motherfucking
nuggets.
elementals of my goddamn illusionary nightmare.
Well, you happen to have rolled an encounter from, or a wandering monster from 2 of the 4 open doors you're next to.
Unfortunate.
And they just so
Oh, we
happen
could
to
have
be
closed
mud
them.
methods.
We should
And
have closed the
here
fucking
I
doors.
tried to calm myself, I almost died, I almost drowned, I was told some weird prophecy shit that makes no sense to me. There's a room filled with darkness, there's an Elspeth, I just want to go home.
Yeah, you're up
Was it
first,
Elspeth?
Lucia. Elspeth.
Elspeth? The
More
fuck?
like Elfsbane.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to fight.
Okay.
These
These things seem to have crawled out of the very walls themselves.
Chalk is a free action, right?
Yeah, they're little clay people.
Elspeth, do you speak mud thing?
Oh, I speak Oren, but I
That's
think
the
I'm
whistly
speaking
thing you do
primordial.
sometimes, yes?
We speak
What?
primordial.
Yeah, I
Tell them
specifically
to
speak
go
Oren.
fuck themselves. I am too warm for this.
I'll just it's a very harsh like exhale, and that just means go fuck yourself and
Yeah.
in Oren.
Give me an intelligence check to see if you can get the intonation right to switch it from Orin to Ignan. Actually, no, these would be which is the Earth one? It's a different dialect, same language.
Mudman.
Give me an int check up and down just to see if they can understand what you're saying.
12.
12. Yeah, that's good enough. They get the gist, and you watch as both of them stick out their middle fingers at you, and then they emerge a couple other arms that also stick out middle fingers at you because they're amorphous blobs of mud.
Would it be cruel to shove an iron ingot in their chest and throw them into the fire room?
I don't know about cruel. It's something you can do.
Is there
Oh, that might not be that might not hurt them too much. They're magma.
They're not magma, they're mud.
Move.
Oh,
mood?
these
The
ones are much
typical
less.
life.
They're just straight up magma.
I may
Having
have
released
said mag.
enemies.
Oh yes, no. I'm sharing the things that you've met at this point. I forgot to do that.
We meet magma methods?
Oh, you met
Oh,
the
that was in the
Tiger
love.
too.
There, bro.
you met Azaka. So you know what she looks like now.
Hi, it is I, Gregory.
Okay.
Please, I really want a fucking weretiger called Gregory.
Oh, you also met a Tabaxi Hunter, so you can get the Tabaxi Hunter picture.
Ooh.
Wait, nope.
You
Why does
also
he
met
have
swarms
that
of
mad
bats.
fucking cat underbite? I love that. I don't know why, but I dig cats with underbites.
He's the guy where I asked him if he knew box of dice and he called me a racist.
Yeah, there's also the guy that shot.
I mean, it was
shot one of
racist.
you. I
It is
can't
the
remember which
15th
one.
century.
He's the one who shot me.
Yeah, shot Hope.
So I'm very certain this is just a dream realm, and even if not, these are elementals, so they will just reform after some time, I think.
Probably.
We do still get XP.
With full force and intent, smack it with my Moontouch Rapier for 15 to hit.
You hit for sure.
What? For 4 piercing, which is pretty weak.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smack it with my bonus action with the 17 to hit
You
for
hit?
6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning. Goddamn. Yeah, you slam into it. This thing sort of undulates grossly as you hit it. It's like this nasty little clay face. Yeah, and it just looks up at you and it shrieks again in a sound I'm not going to try to make because it'll blow out the mic. Hope.
It's me already? I wasn't prepared for this. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot a fucking Eldritch Blast at them.
Good idea.
I really got that language today, I guess.
That'll hit,
19.
yeah.
As your best. That's 2.
force. This is the one Lucia was hitting?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's looking pretty rough. It's hanging on, but it's starting to fall apart. Olaf. you
Yeah,
get to
and
go.
then I take a couple steps backwards because I'm like, no.
What are those things size class, by the way?
They're small. Actually, they might be tiny. Let me double check that.
So,
Yeah, they're small.
reasonably, I can pick one up.
Yeah, they're halfling sized, so they're about 3 feet tall.
Are you gonna yeet this into the airstream?
Yep.
If you want.
I have enough movement!
Hey, beautiful. So give me an athletics check, and I'll contest it with his, just to see if he can resist being grabbed.
So I'm going to move here first, do the athletics, and then if it succeeds, I'm just going to move in and then yeet.
Okay.
Okay.
So the method rolled a 13. So let's see if you can beat a 13.
16.
Yeah, you pick him up like a football and you're running down the chamber.
I'm also trying to imitate the fucking go fuck yourself sound that
Exactly,
Elspeth made.
exactly. So you like a linebacker, you make your way into this tunnel. Oh, for the British people, linebacker is from this awful game that we call football.
Is it
over
the
here
one
for
where
some
they-
reason.
Are they the one that carries the ball and like runs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
I think it's
We-
the one
we get it.
because
you
Right.
run in there holding this method, and you want to do a yeet.
I'm going to yeet it into the air chamber. I just
Beautiful.
want to push it into the air chamber,
Yeah.
basically. And I think
Yeah.
everything else will just
Easy
occur
peasy.
naturally.
Easy peasy. If you would roll me, I believe it's 48 because I think it's 40 feet up. In that, because that's A3, way up at the
It
top
is.
of my notes.
if he's just falling, it would be 46.
No, sorry, it's 100 feet up to area B1, which would be 9.
E6?
Yeah, 96. Yeah, so you can roll me 96.
Oh my god! 24!
So somehow
so
the
bad.
method is alive.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You
Like,
watch
I'm
it.
just gonna roll.
It
I'm gonna
shrieks
roll it
as
again
it.
just to see what would happen. 28. That's so bad.
Yeah. You shriek. It shrieks as it flies upwards and slams into the spikes up above. And I'll reveal a bit of that area there so you can see it. Map layer. Yeah, so it just splats up at the top of the chamber there. You can watch it's trying to hold itself together under the concussive force of the winds up above, or from below it.
Here. But I'm so sorry. Wait, I need to roll it again because like that's more like it.
There
like
you
40,
go, that's
that seems like
better.
a normal number.
Yeah.
But like 24, 28, that's so
Yeah.
low.
As you're celebrating, why don't you give me a wisdom perception check as you're laughing at this thing being splatted against the ceiling, because you guys didn't really have it look up
You
there
know what?
last time.
I'm gonna reflect like the disappointing roll and Olaf's reaction is like, you know what? I thought it was going to explode. Because like he's a bit like Myth.
Okay. So you don't want to
he
do the
thought that'd be a
perception
bit more.
check.
He's
That's
gonna
what
do the
they do.
perception check, mostly looking like, what the fuck? That
Yeah,
should have
'cause
been
you're like,
more
what happened? You should have
exploding."
died.
14.
Okay. You can see that there's other chambers up there.
Right.
They're
okay.
sort of in and amongst the stalactites. You didn't really have a look up last time, or you did and I forgot to tell you. But there are more passages up there, and you can see that little bits of it sort of get flung off into those side passages, and it has to sort of scramble its way over there and reform itself. It's at 3 hit points. It's not doing great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just leave it there. If it wants to fuck with us, it can fuck with us.
Yep.
And then Yoink, the Fenrir's gonna go here and Elspeth, go help Lucia with whatever. He's all just standing there admiring his splattery work.
Wonderful.
That's
Looks like a
what
big poop
It
stain.
fucked around
92,
and
you
it
can't
found
tell me
out.
what to do.
It's 1492. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm going to do that anyway, though.
Oh no, I was talking to Fenrir, not Elspeth.
Oh, you said
Oh, you said
Elspeth.
Elspeth.
Oh, well, Freudian slip, is that right? Oh no,
We're
I
all
am...
doing really well with names right
Yeah.
now.
We're
Yeah.
doing great.
True, yeah.
Doing great. So yes, Elspeth, you wanted to help out your little drow friend, who's definitely your friend.
Yeah, the one that loves me so much.
Like
Yeah,
like
best
like sisters.
buddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. I have a lot of sisters.
Yep.
Does a
Just like
13 hit
all of
Lucia?
Lucia's sisters.
No, does a
I like
13 hit the
both.
mud method?
It certainly does, yeah.
Right. That will be 6 lightning.
Yeah, so you fire off a bolt of electricity. The method sort of shudders and shakes and puffs up a bit. It's not dead yet, but it's nearly there. It gets to go. It's going to angrily puff itself up, and then it's going to let out this horrid belching sound as it pukes all over you, Lucia. I'm going to need you
Disgusting.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. No.
Nope. You become encased in nasty, rancid mud as this thing throws up all over you. This gross, sticky mud, and you become stuck in place. It is then going to laugh at its handiwork, and it is going to, it's going to try to run back into the room here. So Fenrir can get an opportunity attack if you want. Actually,
I
you
can
see what
only
as
do an
well. Yeah.
opportunity attack.
Yeah,
It's
sadly
gonna try
that was
to
a
run back
roll.
into the darkness.
14.
14 hits.
9.
Yeah, it is squished. It is gone.
I'm imagining Fenrir bites it, but it just dissolves into splats into mud everywhere.
Yep.
As he
Yep.
bites down.
I'm gonna have this one. Oh, so close. This method at the top of the chamber is going to attempt to climb his way back to you. It cannot. So what it does instead is it is going to try to summon a method, but it can't quite reach you. So it summons it 60 feet away, which is down the chamber a bit. Well, I'll roll that d4 to see. That's 4. So Olaf, you watch as 4 mephits sort of crawl out of the walls about 40 feet above your head. And then they too get blasted up towards the ceiling and splat. And so now there's just a cacophony of mephits all angrily yelling at each other, trying to decide who's to blame for this mess.
It's like angry Meeseeks, just
Exactly,
blaming
yeah.
each other for their existence.
Actually, why don't you roll me, that'll be 5d6.
Okay, and that's what they all say.
Yeah.
Watch this be higher?
No.
No, 16.
Yeah, so all of them survive. So there are now 5 mephits up at the top of this shaft just yelling at each other.
Olaf is unfazed, and frankly a bit disappointed. It's like... What the... These guys
Mark,
kind of
but,
suck.
I think initiative's probably over at this point.
Yeah, all of us should have picked them up and put them back in the hole if they come back.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, no, you
Well,
did it.
good.
You survived the wandering monsters. Good job, guys. Proud of you.
No.
Turns out, just utilize the dungeon against them.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was so
we
funny.
finished our short rest.
You finish your short
Olaf
rest.
is going to spend some time getting some of the blended mud off his face.
So we want to start exploring this dark room.
After you.
Fine. I'll have a little marble of light and I'll step
Okay.
into the room.
I will join Elspeth shortly behind her.
Perfect.
Does anything? How much visibility do we get from the light? Does it go nowhere or?
I will tell you in a second. You're also going to get some XP from those methods.
Oh, yes.
So all in all, because it summoned some more, that was a total of 6 methods.
It just summoned its friends to be grinded into XP
Yep.
first.
They're not very intelligent creatures.
We just rest
We
here for
could have grinded that for a while.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's 300 XP divided 4 ways, which is
75?
75.
75.
75 XP each.
I wonder, we should just throw in a random number one day and see if Spencer catches it.
I will believe
Oh yeah,
you.
300 4 ways, 200.
Yeah, that sounds
200
right.
each.
Yeah, that's 100 each, right?
Yeah.
Sounds right. But yes, you head into this chamber. The little marble of light, the distance is halved and it's sort of muffled. So people looking at your light from a distance aren't going to see it very well, but from your perspective, it is about half as powerful as it should be. So you've got about
All right.
15 feet of what would be bright light and then 15 feet of dim light, rather than the 30-30 that it should be. I think that's how the light spell works. I don't remember.
Light is 2020.
2020, so it'd be 10.
10 bright.
Yeah.
All right. So, if
So
I
from
step
your
into this
perspective,
into
you
the
can see
middle-
pretty well. But other people that are outside of that range, it very quickly drops off, which is why the lights were so hard to see from the door.
Yeah. Do I see anything more if I now step into the middle?
Yeah, so the two of you in here, I'm going to have you make flat perception checks because you're both looking and you've got light to help you out.
Is it just one of us, or
You can
both
both
of
make
us?
one. Actually, that would be advantage.
Okay.
8.
Yeah. Olaf is just basically closely following behind Elspeth because it's very dark in this room.
Yeah, you are you very quickly become lost in a bit of a clutter. There's shit everywhere. It's like turned over tables and cabinets and chairs and just whole bunches of furniture and little bits of weird obscure equipment. There's like a pentagonal board with a bunch of symbols on it, and there's stuff keeps brushing against your faces. That's kind of freaking you out, making you uncomfortable, but you can't make up the details. Every time something brushes against you, by the time you turn to look, it's gone. But you make your way through the room, and you actually get a bit of a start because you reach one of the walls where and you see there's murals like there are on the room that you just came out of, but the ones in here are twisted. Instead of the gods being triumphant over the primordials, you see a depiction of one of the gods just screaming in agony and pain, and you see that the elemental planes of chaos that are painted along the bottom of this room, the creatures that are coming out of it are triumphant and victorious. They're horrifying. Which wall would you bump into first, Elspeth?
Probably the far wall.
Probably the far wall. Oh yeah, you actually probably would. You would see a relevant one to. Actually, you're not an elf this time. Never mind. So you would have no reference for what this thing is. But you see painted on a door that is set into the wall here. Map layer. Boom. There is a depiction of a dark underground pit. And coming out of this pit are just a variety of tentacles lined with teeth. There's mouths at the ends of each one of these tentacles. They're just crawling out of the depths and dragging people back into the depths.
Looks painful.
But this mural is
say it was
painted on what is very clearly a wooden door with a handle set in the side of it.
I'll open the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait 1 second. Mother, I need my nightlight.
Yeah, it is unlocked. You open it, and you see that there's a chamber on the opposite side. And I will describe to you what is in this chamber.
Please don't let it be a
find it in my
reflection
notes.
of the rest of the dungeon.
As I'm opening the door, I'll just say to Olaf, so we find the fire elemental, we run straight back to the water one?
Sounds like a plan. I mean, if there is a fire elemental.
I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws
Yikes.
as you open the door.
Do we know against what
Yikes,
right
okay.
now?
You wouldn't know ahead of time.
12.
You both fail. There is
Lovely.
a flash of blinding light from the other side. Where the previous chamber was so dark that light couldn't really travel through. This other chamber is so bright that the two of you just cannot see. And in fact, you have the blinded condition for the next minute.
Yeah,
Minute, motherfucker!
backward.
Does the light
For everybody
is
else
strong
that
enough?
is on the other side of the dark chamber, you just see that there's this sort of distant glowing light at the end of a tunnel.
And profuse swearing.
Yeah, lots of swearing and pain.
Did you just touch my face? I can't see that now.
I'm just gonna put my palm straight over Olaf's face. Is that
From
you?
a distance. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, that is me. 1 second, your sister is currently fondling my face.
I want to down, and I'm gonna retract my hand. That sounds good.
I don't exactly enjoy your finger being halfway at my nose.
Yeah. After a minute passes, you can squint and peer back into the chamber. It's extremely painfully bright in there. And as you're watching, that light sort of pulses and vibrates a bit, almost like there's an intelligence to it. As you get closer to the door, it sort of amps up a bit. Like this light seems to have ill intent.
Right, I don't like that. I think I'm
quick
just gonna
question.
The
trade.
light is angry.
Quick question.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does the idea of a flashbang exist in this world yet?
There's spells that do that. I don't know about a police flashbang.
Olaf writes it down.
For later. Yeah. But phosphorus
Can I
exists, you know how this shit works. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's no one's really applied it to be what if you made a grenade?
Yeah.
Could I trace the perimeter of this room, looking for any more doors?
Certainly. You can give me a investigation check. Again, it'll be flat because I'm assuming somebody will be helping you.
All right.
Olaf's
would be
basically just
disadvantage
following
otherwise because of the
behind.
darkness.
You know when you're... I don't know if anyone's other mums did that. They make you hold their back pocket so you don't get lost in a store.
Yeah.
There's something about 8s this session.
Yeah. You don't find anything particularly helpful to you. You do see various different, what you would assume to be primordials. There's one, this swirling cyclone of fire and death. There's one that's just a giant hurricane embodied. One of them is this awful wave that just sort of comes up and
That
drowns
along
everything
came
in front of
Zeus.
it. Precisely, yeah.
I'm so sorry that got me.
One catches your eye.
I'm in a weird mood right now. I'm sorry.
Well, this doesn't catch your eye, but it catches the audience's eye as the camera sort of pans past it. There's this, and in and amongst the water elemental evils, there's this red water elemental evil that is wrestling with a god of the sun. And you see the god of the sun wounds the red elemental, but the red elemental wins out in this version of history. That's the origins of Vampire being imprisoned.
Ooh.
Painted on this wall
Um,
from our last campaign. But no, with an 8, nothing. Just more art. And again, those weird
just
sort of
sound-
things that keep brushing your faces.
yeah, I'll say I just not have anywhere else to go. Let's try and make our way through the blinding room. Maybe we could get some blinders or something, Olaf.
Olaf is already wearing his goggles. You turn around with the light and he's suddenly just wearing goggles with a big grin on his face.
It's the J-Shock thread.
I have a plan. I don't know why it's ominous, but it is.
All right.
So, I have
So
a
what is the plan?
Maybe it works.
With the blinding
I
room.
walk in with... We could just avert our gaze, quite literally, or wear blindfolds that could
You can
muffle
certainly
the
try.
light.
I will say, as soon as you enter the room, that blinding flash triggers again. So if you haven't taken efforts to cover your eyes, you'll have to make that save again.
Right. Okay. Hear me out. We make ourselves blind. Okay, so we basically cover our heads with a layers of blindfold. Enough that maybe a blinding light can pass through, but we won't be blinded, we'll just be able to see. And even if then, we'll just navigate the room blind.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If anything, I am going to try one thing, though.
Okay.
Olaf is just going to throw a ball bearing into the room and see what happens. He's going to turn away, though.
Yeah. You hear like a very distinct plinking sound of it hitting something. Give me a history check, Olaf. It's a pretty low DC. You're familiar with materials that crafting things are made out of. So. Oh yeah, the glass. The ball bearing as it hits the ground in there. This entire room is encased in glass.
Oh no. The room is entirely made of glass, Elspeth. So how does that bode for us? Does that mean there's light from all angles?
I guess. Why would that be bad? It's already too bright to see anything.
True. It just means that we can't avert our gaze. Okay.
Yeah.
So
now that you've spent some time sort of squinting at it, you can tell that the light is sort of reflecting off of everything in there. It's a mirror room. Every surface in that room is a mirror, which is why it's so particularly blinding. You can't even see the source of what the light is, because it's so reflective.
I'm just going to wrap a blindfold around my eyes and walk in, try and start exploring.
So the firekeeper Elspeth enters the chamber.
And old blind man Olaf will enter as well.
Exactly. Two
How
blindfolds.
does the blindfold work, considering you have a helmet on?
I just wrap it across my eyes.
You stuff the holes with just bits of cotton.
I think
The helmet just morphs into the firekeeper, like... so what?
I think it's bright enough that you'll be able to see a little bit through the blindfolds, but it's still going to be a disadvantage. So you're not going to be blind. So if the two of you want to make wisdom perception checks with disadvantage as you're peering around this room, you are welcome to.
5.
15.
Okay, so Elspeth, you're
Nice.
not making out too much. You don't know if the helmet's in the way or what. But as for Guy, Olaf, Olaf, you can pick out that the point of light is somewhere in the dead center of the far end of the room. I'll draw a little thingamajigger right there. Somewhere around there, there's
Olaf?
something that is flickering. And because the entire chamber in here is made of mirrors, it just gets brighter and brighter and brighter as it bounces around the room.
Right. Okay. So I have an idea. Olaf is going to slowly and cautiously walk up to the thing with a bag and fucking bag this shit.
Okay. The bag of holding?
No.
Not the bag of
I'd
holding.
not
Just a
receive
bag.
that. It's a bag. A sack.
Yeah. As you get closer to it, the air begins to heat up around you. As you go to put this bag on top of it,
noticing
it's gonna
that, I'm
flash
not going
with
to try
light
the bag.
again. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, okay, this is warm. A bag is
With
a bad
each
idea.
flash, the heat raises. So
Right.
you would imagine when you get within melee of this thing, it's probably going to be able to blast you with some more damage than just blinding.
Okay. I have a lantern, don't I?
And a lamp unto your feet.
You think of putting it inside a hooded lantern?
Basically, yeah. Elspeth, do you have a hooded lantern?
I don't have a hooded lantern.
Do any of you have a hooded lantern?
No?
No, I don't think so. I don't have much in the way of useful things in my inventory.
It might actually have one.
Oh shit, I forgot Elspeth. She's gonna lead Elspeth back into the light.
Alright.
No, I don't have one.
But yeah, just dragging Elspeth out. Like, okay, so there's some kind of big bright orb in the back of the room. It gets warmer as I went forward. In my head, I was just gonna grab it in a bag and then carry it over here to be put into the fire room. Or maybe we shove it into the water limit.
Yeah, maybe try just using the bag of holding.
I don't want to exactly ruin my bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like it'll ruin everything inside the bag of holding, too.
And I don't want to empty out everything right now, because that'd be a pain.
Hope has mage hand, right?
I do have Mage Hand.
What's the range on that?
Let
Unless
me
you're-
check. But Mage Hand, 30 feet.
Maybe you could just try grabbing it from 30 feet away. It might be light enough to where you can carry it.
There's an idea.
Alright, I'll try it. I guess I'll make my way through the gross room.
It's more like an abandoned study, isn't it? Right?
So, I'm going to need you to give me
I'm going to cover my eyes with the same way that my sister did.
Yep,
And I'm gonna approach and help because I'm the one who actually saw
that works.
what's going on.
So with the two of you, you're going to give me a spell attack roll to see if you can nail it with the hand.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was just reminded about
A
something.
spell attack roll. Okay. Spell attack is +5, so d20. Turn order is in the way. d20 +5.
So you're able
That's
to
a
scoop it.
15.
You're able to scoop it up, and you're able to pull it towards you. When you get within 10 feet of this thing, the heat starts to do some
I
damage.
do not let it get within 10 feet of me. I walk back as I'm carrying it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You certainly can do that. So you've got this white hot mote of light that you're carrying with you with a mage hand, 10
Yeah.
feet behind everybody.
I'm gonna keep it like 20 feet away from me. What happens when it's in the middle of the
Yeah.
room?
Well, you're in this room. You didn't give me a perception check. Olaf and Elspeth did a really bad job. You can give me a perception check with disadvantage as you're looking around this room, bringing the medallion the light, the mode of light through. That is something that is light.
Perception, you said?
Yeah, with disadvantage because of the magical.
With
sticky
disadvantage. Yeah, perception. That's a +1. All right, so here's
Still
roll
not
number
great.
1 and roll number 2.
darkness. No,
If it had been with advantage, but no, it's
you
a
see nothing
10.
too helpful. I will say it's easier to look at the mode of light now that it's in the magical darkness because the magical darkness is stifling it quite a bit. You can make out the silhouette. It looks like a medallion, like a seal. It's
Yes, we've learned that already.
because I said it. It's about 6 inches across. It is a round medallion. It is glowing like white hot. Yeah, and you can't really make out any of the details, but it's very clearly a disc. As your mage hand is manipulating it in space, you can tell it's the sort of thing that somebody would have like hanging on their necklace as an extra in like an Indiana Jones film.
All right. Where should I put this thing?
Actually, while it's in there, can I have another look at the room and see what exactly is the sort of furniture situation going on?
Yeah, disadvantage perception.
What the fucking blind ass bullshit fucking
I think we just want to take it to the water elemental, probably.
14.
14's getting there. You do make sense that the tossed look of this room seems to be deliberately messy. So it's meant to distract you from something. You can't make out what that something is. But with the 14, you look up and you can see that those things that were brushing you in the faces, they're actually a bunch of spider webs that are just sort of broken and dangling from the ceiling. Tons of them.
Not in an alarming sense, more in an abandoned room
Yeah,
sense.
like dangling cobwebs sort of a thing.
Okay, so it's not like there are giant spiders lurking up there.
Not that you can
waiting
see
to-
with a 14.
Oh, tarantula. Oh, it's clipping clothes. Oh, no, it's big. Okay.
Right. Can we take this medallion through to the water elemental then?
You certainly try.
Shoot.
I guess that's what I slowly do over the course of
Okay.
the next little while.
Taking your time, you're able to get it up there without hurting anybody. It is still steaming hot, and the door to the treasure in the water chamber, the water temple area, is still shut. But the red moat is now in here.
I imagine if we
Well,
just
it's
leave
metal,
it there.
right? So I'm just gonna press it up against the metal.
Okay, interesting. Give me.
What's the melting temperature
Yeah.
of this metal?
Who knows?
I'm gonna need you. You're definitely. I'm not gonna make you roll to attack.
Yeah, it's
Why
just
did I
a wall.
have the damage of it? What was the damage of it?
I mean, like, reasonably, this is a question more of patience than anything else, isn't it?
It was 2d6. So if you could roll me 2d6,
Yeah.
I'm gonna find my DM screen
Before
so I can see
before
what
I
the
do
health
that,
of the door is.
Before I do that, we get everyone in the room so that once the elemental,
slide room?
if we need to.
Okay.
That's 9.
So you are prepared. Well, that isn't going to be enough to burn through it, so it's going to take a couple rounds. So you have some time to
Okay.
get yourselves ready. I can't find my DM screen, so I'm going to guess it's a pretty sturdy metal door. It's probably like 28 hit points. So at a rate of 2d6, that's like 4 rounds?
4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah.
So you have 4 or 5 rounds to prepare yourselves.
I mean,
how
we're
bright
just
would
burning a
be-
hole through the wall. I don't know if the water elemental can get through that hole.
I mean, if it does,
that's
it's going to
up
have
to
to
you.
go through a burning hot medallion.
Exactly.
I will say the silver ewer that the water elemental came out of is still in this room. It hasn't moved at all.
Okay.
Where was that?
Just in the center of the room. The water elemental was hanging out in it,
Ah.
having a grand old time.
What if I put the medallion on the ewer?
Oh, it sizzles, hisses, shakes. The ewer falls over. You put something hot on something
I'm trying to
not hot.
melt it.
It doesn't seem to
I
melt.
don't-
The door was
Oh.
starting to drip around where
Just
the medallion
like
was
the-
pressed, but the ewer
Yeah,
doesn't
just
I
melt.
have an
Okay.
idea.
There we go.
Slap it right. I'm gonna slap it up against the wall again.
Okay.
I have an idea. What if we just try to lead it, and if you don't have to kill it, but just scare it enough to make it force itself back into the ewer?
No, we should kill it.
Okay.
Classic Elspeth response.
I mean, it's an elemental. It'll probably be fine. Go back to the water plane or something.
So if no one else is going to do anything else, the door will melt the
Oh.
hole through.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, I guess that's what's
yeah.
happening.
Yeah, you hear a roar of anger, and you can see the elemental swirling around on the inside, peering out at you angrily. It does not leave its treasure room.
Yeah, but I'm pressing I'm
Oh, you're putting
like
the medallion
chasing
in
it with
there.
a metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You hear a screech and scream of pain. Roll me those 2d6 again.
Fuck.
This is slightly unpleasant.
This is kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
no,
that,
I don't like this.
the water elemental is going to squeeze his way through, and I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative again.
Past the medallion?
Past the medallion, yeah.
Through
Does it
the
look like
hole.
Yeah, through the hole it made.
Does it look like it's recovered at all?
Yeah. It also had a short rest.
Ah, okay.
Motherfucker, you can take a short rest.
We have Hope swinging around the medallion out there, so we should be fine. We should have another deal.
I'm just imagining like a really bad grab gun from like an early 2000s games where every game had a grab gun.
Basically,
Yeah.
It's just Half-Life 2. Is that thing still blindingly bright?
No, actually. As it hit the water elemental, it actually got a little dimmer. It seems to be cooling off finally now that it's touching something.
Because before, I'm pretty sure I would have just like averted my gaze, covered my eyes, and just not looked at it, considering how bad normal sunlight is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would have likely just become blind if I went into that room.
That makes sense. So not Olaf. Hope, you're first in the initiative order. Do you want to continue torturing this poor elemental?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it like right. I'm gonna put the metal like up against the thing like right here, so it has to like travel through the medallion to get to us.
That's a great idea. So I'll move that medallion for you, if it will let me.
But also, it has to go through the elemental to get there.
It does. So you can roll me those 2d6. It's not letting me select it. Why can't I select the... There we go. Jesus. Jesus Murphy Christ.
This is so dumb.
Another 7 fire damage. It shrieks in pain. Doesn't like that at all.
And I'm gonna get away.
Yeah. Now you can see more details on the medallion now that it's cooled off enough. You can make out that it's got this very familiar depiction of the labyrinth that you've come to associate with Uptau, the disappeared god of the Chultans. But yes, you run away, and Elspeth, you get to go.
Right, I will fire an arc bolt at it.
It's a miss. Unfortunate.
And I will move away.
This is wild.
Yeah. The elemental doesn't like what it's seeing. It is in front of a different door, so it's going to close this door.
Motherfucker.
Okay, it slams the door shut, and it holds it shut on the other side with 13 strength.
We
This
burn a
one
hole
isn't a
through
secret
this
door.
Guess what? I could burn a hole through this one.
That's true. Well, I will say the medallion is getting less and less hot as you do stuff with it.
I wonder if we bring it back to the other... before I touch the wall, I'm going to bring it back to the other room.
Okay, we leave it
Where it
initiative
came
again?
from. Yeah, we're going to leave it.
Okay, leave initiative again.
So I'm going to bring it back to the bright room.
Yep.
And I'm going to like put it back on its pedestal and see if anything happens.
Yeah, well, there is no pedestal. It was just sort of hovering in the air. As soon as you bring it back to the mirror room, it does begin to heat up again, and very quickly it becomes glowing hot once more.
All right, we have a gameplay loop.
Oh, God.
Murder.
All right, so if you're just going to torment this poor water elemental, we can fast forward it a little bit.
I mean, that's what you told us to do. You told us to
I
use
said
the
there
fire
were tools in
against
here
the
that
water.
interact with each other. There's stuff in each room that can interact with stuff from other rooms. I didn't necessarily intend for you to torture this water elemental. It's all good.
If we inverse the situation, what we're basically doing is like running like fastidiously between two rooms, getting a bucket of water and trying to put out a fire elemental.
Exactly, yeah. It's the opposite of that, yeah. I would like you to make a wisdom perception check as this is going on. Because you're definitely going to do it. You're going to kill this elemental, and to save us some time, we'll fast forward through it. But you're going to have to pass through the dark room several more times. So I'll give you more chances to see the thing that you haven't seen yet, because nobody's rolled above 10.
So do we all just roll a perception check?
21.
Oh, they should still be at disadvantage.
21.
You know what? Those
Now
two
what
squares
is
are probably going to override each
Wonder
other.
Twins.
You just find it. So the circle room in the fire section, it's a mockery of the other room. The shit that's been strewn around the room is supposed to disguise the fact that there's also a pedestal in the middle of this room. But unlike the one in the main room that has Uptau's seal at the top of it, this one doesn't have a seal on it. So there's a space clearly where you can slap that medallion in. Once you're done with it, of course.
Of course.
Do we get the XP for killing the water elemental?
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Do we get torture XP?
Yeah, you can get torture XP. I guess eventually it would start fighting back once you burn through the door. I don't necessarily want to run even more combat, though. This is taking forever.
I mean, we're just going to run away and just hold the...
How about
Well,
What
no,
if you
what we
each
do
take
is
another
we.
slam attack, and then you'll have killed it by that point.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Ow.
So this one's to Lucia.
Imposes disadvantage with Fenrir.
Would a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay. This one is to Elspeth. Nope.
Nope.
This one is
I'm waiting
to
for it. Wait.
Hope.
Wait, reasonably, I can impose
Okay.
I
disadvantage on all of
deserved that.
That would be a 12 bludgeoning to Hope. And then 25 against Olaf, a 15 bludgeoning against Olaf.
these. Question.
And then
Our
at that
question
point,
is-
the elemental's dead. So that was our quick fast forward through this tedious combat.
Thank you.
I honestly deserve that because I'm the one who came up with
Yeah.
the torture guiding.
By
If
the
we had
time
gone there
the
again-
elemental is reduced entirely to steam, the medallion is completely cold. You can touch it. It is no longer hot in any way. It is about 5 inches across. It's maybe 3 pounds of, you would guess, copper. And it's got the swirling spiral labyrinth of Uptau on it. There's
I
also
guess
a treasure chest.
we got the treasure chest. Start with that.
Pontaroon.
So, I am going to use the treasure table to see what you have in here, in addition to the medallion. Or not the medallion, the rune. So, we're
We
going
got-
to...
Is it some scale mail, maybe?
Maybe. We'll
What's that?
find
What's
out when I find the...
What's the
Legally distinct
Zelda
treasure
solved
noise.
What's the Zelda like you just solved a puzzle song?
Da-da-da-da.
You find a small key. It opens a locked door, but only in this dungeon.
Exactly. Okay, so inside of this treasure chest is 230 copper pieces, 2,555 silver pieces,
Jesus.
970
Money.
gold pieces,
What the fuck?
34 platinum pieces,
Oh, jeez.
It's a dream realm.
Could you go
as well
over
as
the... Oh,
a battle axe, a navigator's tools, a two-person tent,
Hey, yo. Who am I spending the night with?
a climber's kit,
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
a bullseye lantern. Now you find one. And a
It wouldn't
painting.
even work. It wasn't like an orb.
A painting,
A painting?
which anybody that has any art knowledge, probably Hope, give me a history check, and I'll tell you if you can estimate how much it is worth.
Okay, history. Who's adding all this stuff to the
I've got it written
Oh,
down.
I've got
I'm
it.
just
I've
waiting
typed
for-
it out as well.
I have no fucking clue.
You have no idea.
Can I make an alternative history check to see what it depicts?
Yeah. Actually, I have a generator for that too. I got a bunch of random generators.
Did you
Okay,
send me
fine.
those?
I don't think I did, but I can later.
Please. So I'll make a history check to determine it's a 5.
Nice.
She's got her tits out. That's all I can say.
Okay, you can see that the painting depicts an adventurer walking through a dungeon, picking his nose. He wasn't paying attention, and he stepped on a trap, and his feet have turned into roots, and he is growing into a tree because he was not paying attention. That is what the painting depicts.
Yeah, Olaf still makes that comment, even though it's completely. I mean, it might be right. I don't fucking know. Contemporary art.
And
You
then,
might be-
in addition to all of this, there is, of course, the ephemeral, not quite solid depiction of the elemental essence of water. That 1/4 of the chaos that underlies all things, which you can pick up and touch because it is tangible in this place. Olaf,
Cool.
I would like
Yes.
you to make me a Artificer tool check.
So hold on a second. Is this a
So that's a
D20 plus proficiency?
yeah.
Or would it be? Would that be a D20 plus 5 or?
Well, it's your spellcasting ability modifier, so it's
So
basically
yeah,
like a
D20 plus 5.
spell check. Yeah.
So intelligence plus proficiency.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
I'm very confused. 8. That's not great.
Yeah. You can touch this thing, you can move it around in space, but you don't glean anything else helpful to your craft from this at the moment. But you now have the water rune. Good job.
Alright.
Yay! We solved the water dungeon.
So, does this go in the
Should-
pedestal bit?
You certainly can.
Should we explore the rest of the water dungeon?
I think we have, haven't we?
No, there's other doors.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, there was a door to the north and a door to the south that you haven't opened yet.
I don't think we need to bother.
I mean, it would be good to
Stone
know
entered.
that we have all the pieces of the puzzle.
Alright, we can explore it if you guys want.
Those ones haven't been opened yet. So do you want to go north or south?
North?
North.
Yeah.
All right.
North?
So these, you may recall, are big spiral doors like you would find in a submarine. Elspeth, with Olaf's help, you're able to spin the crank and open the door, revealing area A8, which is up here in my notes. Yeah, so this chamber is extremely cold. I need to look up something real quick.
Okay, very cold place. This is where we want to take the fire elemental.
There's treasure shit. Where's the dungeon shit? No, that's the randomly generated dungeons. I think it's at 120. Is the information I want. 120. There's traps. This isn't a trap. This is a different thing. Nope. Why is it so hard to find things when you need them?
Who knows?
I certainly don't. Well, Google it is. I can never remember these basic things. So this room, as I said, extremely cold. No, I don't want the CDC article. I want it, the D&D version of it. God damn it. 105, that's the page. Anyway.
How much XP do we get for the water?
Oh, yeah, I should do that. And it's going to trigger for you, Elspeth. So I will tell you what bad thing happens to you in a second. The water elemental was CR5, which is quite a bit.
1800.
Quite a bit. Creatures and monsters.
I don't know if
Nice.
that even counts as a hard encounter.
1800. So 1800 divided by 4 is
There's 60.
450.
Oh, 4? I keep on dividing these numbers.
450!
450.
450.
Oh my gosh, that's so much. We're almost halfway to the
Almost
next
there.
level.
Anyway, Elspeth, unfortunately, you and Olaf are standing right at the door, as this chamber
always
is
us.
completely overgrown with sticky brown molds, which sucks all the heat away from it. So as soon as you crack open this door, I'm going to need the two of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Why are the only ones the ones getting cucked by rooms?
Okay, so Elspeth, you're not going to take any damage, but Guy, Olaf is going to take... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay.
Holy shit.
Are you down?
I'm down. Not dead, but down.
22 cold damage on a failed save, half as much damage on a success. Oh, so Elspeth, you would have taken half.
Okay.
Fucking Christ!
Yeah. This northern chamber is completely filled with brown mold. I rolled really well on that. I'm
do
sorry,
I know
guys.
this is happening?
Yeah, everybody.
Well,
would do.
you would have seen us going through it, I'd assume. You didn't just abandon us to our
So
devices.
I rush over
I didn't realize brown mold
and
was this deadly,
cast
guys.
Spare
Damn.
the Dying.
You know, Olaf is basically... the door opens, and then suddenly he's just on the floor.
Yep.
Spare the Dying.
Good idea, good idea.
Does anyone have any healing?
You can see that
I will-
the chamber is packed full of brown mold, and it's beginning to grow outward now that the door's open and it has a new source of heat to
Close the door?
chase.
I go
Alright,
over and
let's
close the
leave.
door.
Slam the
No,
door.
we don't. It's already spread out. We just want to leave this. We'll lure the fire elemental back there.
You just want this to grow over the whole place?
Well, I assume it's already grown out.
Yeah, the
That's
spores are out there. It's beginning to spread.
We just want to leave.
Okay,
I will-
close this door.
Okay.
I'll touch Olaf, and with like a small amount of divine magic in me, I'll use healing hands, and you get 4 hit points.
Good, good.
Fuck, this was a bad idea.
So
I'm sorry.
all of a sudden, 4 fucking health points.
I think we would have lost the last hit points fighting the fire elemental. I'm going to be honest.
What fire
You
element?
haven't fought a fire elemental yet.
We know there's going to be a fire elemental.
I mean, maybe. You don't know.
I fucking hate this place.
Me too.
Hope.
We close
I'm going to give you
this door.
this. I'm going to give you something that might help you because you guys are getting your asses kicked.
Okay.
I'm going to give you. We've already used the success, so that's not going to play into this. I'm going to give you a history roll.
Okay.
This is going to be based upon a story that may help you, that you may have heard at some point.
That's a natural
that's
20.
yeah. You've heard lots of stories about genies being trapped in bottles, and how it's a thing that is known to happen, that genies get trapped in bottles sometimes. And genies are elementals, and you watch an elemental come out of a bottle of sorts. Might be a useful thing to grab.
Okay,
Oh,
go
ewer.
and grab the ewer.
There you go.
I put it in my bag, I guess.
Okay. You now have the silver ewer. You can figure out what that does at some point if you want to.
Stare at it for a while.
So,
Not sure that'll do any good.
which one are we going to do next? The magma
Well, we
core,
have to
the
have council
wind chamber,
for
or the
This
one
has
that
been
is going
overall a
to
bit of a shit show.
I need
Yeah.
a moment. But
We
for
have
the
to
wind
have-
chamber, beyond the stalactites, there were doors into other chambers, but it's going to be very risky getting up there, obviously.
I think I
Whatever's in the fire room, we can just lead back to the brown mold, and then it will die. So,
There was nothing in the fire room.
well, we've
Oh, we
got rid
rolled it.
of.
We haven't placed the medallion in the pedestal yet.
Yeah.
Question. If brown mold grows really rapidly if it is coming in touch with heat, wouldn't the fire elemental just make it spread super far, super fast, and just envelop us?
Well, it would kill itself
That-
first.
Seems like a
How are we
danger.
going to get it in there without then suddenly being covered in brown mold?
What was the range of the brown mold, Spencer?
5 feet. If you're within 5 feet of the brown mold, it grows into your space and attacks you.
Alright.
Oh,
And
10
it's
feet
now
actually.
freely growing in this room.
No, sorry, 5 feet. Yeah. When a creature moves to within 5 feet of the brown mold for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a DC 12 con save, taking 4d10 cold damage on a failed save, half as much on a success, as it moves into the space.
If we can get the elemental to here, and I stand to the left of it, or if I stand in the center room, I can tell it to fuck off, and it will go right into the brown mold.
All right.
Okay, so
Probably.
we're assuming that that's going to happen once we place the medallion in the
Well,
spot, right?
Something's
Sorry.
gonna happen.
We made those perception checks to see what was in the red fire room. What was the outcome of that again?
A pedestal for the medallion.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's a mini version of the chamber that has the depiction of the gods triumphing over the primordials, but it's reversed, where the primordials won. And there's no
let's put
seal of
the-
Uptau in the center pedestal.
Let's just put the medallion on there.
Olaf was staying the fuck
All
away
right.
this time. And he's
Everyone
going to cast
stand
Cure Wounds
back.
himself.
30 feet. Yep, 30 feet back.
30 feet back. Being safe, being paranoid.
Yep,
Very good.
I pick up the medallion, and everyone ready? I'm
Yep,
currently
Olaf's
at
on
12
50 health
HP.
points.
Oh, didn't mean to click that.
That's what I.
We're all doing great.
Very good.
And I place the medallion using my mage hand, where we're all at a safe distance into the pedestal.
You've taken your cautions very carefully. What you see, you hear a grinding sound, and then a portion of wall on this side of the circular chamber falls into the ground, revealing a passage on the other side. Which I shall now
If
drop
only
into the
we
map
would
layer.
be so lucky.
So, you can't see what's at the end of that T intersection, but there's another, pretty close corridor that has a T intersection right and left at the end of it.
More exploration.
But the room is still
Ready?
dark.
The room is still dark, yeah.
So
Oh,
we
yeah, you
hear a
wouldn't necessarily
grinding
be able to see
sound.
that. Yeah, you're gonna investigate it. You see it
We pat the walls and we find
exactly.
the spot.
using your light spells.
Yes.
Yeah, so you enter this T intersection.
Being aware that there may be traps on the floor, I carefully watch for traps.
Good idea. Good idea. What you see with your perception check that you're going to make. This corridor.
Perception.
The magical darkness is not present in this corridor. You see as normal.
Not great.
Hope doesn't find anything particularly useful. It just looks like a corridor to you. Are you going to have a buddy with you?
Yes.
Is that going to be your sister, who has almost no hit points?
I guess so.
I'm just going to be standing
Okay.
back.
You can give me a perception check as well. Elspeth.
19.
You can see that this section of the tunnel isn't trapped. You don't know about forward when you turn left or right, but there are no traps in this section as far as you can see.
Right, I'll say just nothing that I can see so far. At least up till the intersection.
I hate this. I hate all of this. This sucks. This is the worst experience ever, and I want to go home. This is worse than the fucking jungle.
You hear a distant chorus of laughter. As whatever put you here, they are clearly enjoying the fact that you are this paranoid and upset. Is that laughter me?
guys.
Maybe, but it's also the
I'm
Stone
just
Sisters who
gonna-
are watching you and having a grand old time.
I'll just put my hand on your back and push you forward slightly.
Ah!
Not just gently, just like guiding you.
He still freaks out because he doesn't like getting touched.
So, are you going to approach the T?
I'm going to approach the T
All right.
and look to my left and look
you
to my
your
right.
You have any light sources on you? Even though this isn't magical darkness, it's still dark in here. So how are you lighting the
if
way?
it's dark, I'll be carrying another light pebble.
Okay. So you have a light pebble in front of you, which allows you to see as if it's torchlight. What you see to your left and right are two sets of doors. They are seemingly made entirely of brass. They're this nice, like yellowy metal. Depicted on each are dwarves. They are wielding hammers, and they've got little chisels down, and it seems like they're carving the doors out of the walls around them. They have these beautiful flowing beards that don't seem to be obeying the laws of physics. They're sort of floating up away from
Oh, that's cute.
and there are door handles right at where their chisels are down at the ground on either side of you. They have very obvious keyholes in them as well.
So we need keys. Unless someone wants to pick these. I'm not going to touch the door handles, but I'm going to bring my hand like very slowly towards it, trying to, do that thing that you do when you're in a house fire and you don't touch the door handle, but you feel near it to see if it's warm.
Yeah, it isn't hot as far as you can tell.
Okay. In that case, I just kind of look at Elspeth with a shrug. I don't know.
Just try it. It might be unlocked.
Okay. I placed my hand on the door handle.
Yep.
And I leave it there for a second just to
Yep.
make sure it's not like hot.
Yep. Nope, not hot.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to turn it.
Yeah, you turn it. It starts to go. You're feeling good about this, and then clink, it stops. It's locked. It won't turn all the way.
I believe that this door might be locked, dear sister. Do you know how to unlock doors?
Nope.
Or
And
do
I'm
you
gonna
think that
turn around.
the laws of this wait, dear, don't leave me alone! Runs back.
I love this. This is making me so happy. Thank you.
Don't leave me alone in
imagine-
here!
I would imagine the keys would be made of metal, and everything in this room is made of wood.
Stand to reason. Yeah.
No. If
Are you
you're going
following
to
my
do anything
logic?
reckless, I'm going into the main room.
I'm going to pour out some oil,
Yep.
and I'm just going to splash it around a bit.
Okay. You certainly can.
we don't think that maybe Olaf could like forge some keys that could fit in the keyholes with his crazy metalworking magic.
Hope I want to start a fire, and I'm gonna just give a little. I'm gonna just click my fingers, prestidigitation, make a little
Yeah.
spark, and then whoosh, everything's on fire.
Yeah, the room catches on fire. I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative. Because you hear a horrific,
I will-
awful screeching scream.
What did you do?
I told you this was a bad idea.
It's not my fault that Elspeth is like a mono red magic player. It is my fault, actually, but I don't take responsibility.
Olaf.
Oh
And that's
god,
it
it
then,
is spiders.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Elspeth.
Honestly, I really like
we
XP
need-
because this is like
We need Fenrir. We need Fenrir.
Oh yeah, Fenrir's over here.
Fenrir
too.
will be with us. Sorry.
So
when you
Elspeth, when you peer back into the room at your glorious handiwork, you can see shimmering and shifting along the ceiling is this awful spectral
These
nightmare
spiders.
spider. It was completely hidden in the ethereal
big.
realm, just watching you guys go about your business, just hanging out, spinning her webs, just having a grand old time. And then you lit its home on fire, and so now it's really upset.
like I'm the bad guy.
I mean, it was just living
In
his
this
life.
case, I think you are. I mean, I don't have much. I can't really say much given what I did to that poor water elemental. But
So, Elspeth, you get to go first. It doesn't look very happy about you, and it seems to be making aggressive pincer movements towards you.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grey.
Okay.
That's 24, a 15, and a 17.
I don't have its stats on its token yet. So it's got an AC of 13, so I imagine all of those hit. I think you said they're all
Nice.
13. Yeah, all of them hit.
Yep. So that is going to be, I'll just roll it all together. It's 66.
Yep.
It's a lot of
There's
damage.
20 lightning damage as 3 rays of lightning
Yeah.
occur over my head like a homing soul sphere and immediately fly towards this thing.
Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, they blast
and then I
into
go
it. It
back.
jitters and shakes as it's shocked on the ceiling.
I'm just going to smirk a bit and remember my mortality and move away.
this particular session has really expanded my vocabulary.
Yeah,
mostly
yeah.
by Fox.
Speaking of vocabulary, Hope, you're up next. You can see this spider is squirming and it's upset, it's mad, its home is on fire. What are you going to do?
I am so sorry, bud, but you're just gonna have to die now. Dissonant Whispers level
All right.
3.
Well, Abby is out having some cocaine. We'll do this. That's a fail.
It takes damage.
Yeah. D4, right?
What?
Oh, no, it's 13. You already rolled it. I'm sorry. I completely missed that.
It's 13. Also, it has to run away from me.
Yeah. You don't need to, because that is its remaining hit points.
Yay!
So you watch as the spider just sort of... It never even got a chance to hit you guys. It jerks and shudders and shakes and then falls off the ceiling into the fire. As the room burns
I think we've
around
established
it,
that Eldritch Blast is essentially Hope just panicking and splashing ink.
Yeah.
And then the ink just like zooms in and into the thing.
Now, yeah.
I'm imagining like you talking to like kids like, Uncle Hope, is this when you cast your magical like lightning spell or like whatever spell? It's like, oh no, that's just a smudge, but I'm gonna pretend it's a magic spell.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. So the room is on fire. Before too long, it is reduced completely to ash. Did you want to look through the ash? I think that's what Abby was getting at.
I think that's what Abby was getting at.
Yeah. So
this entire session has been very chaotic.
it's still going to be dark in there. But if two of you are helping each other, and you're not rushing, let's just see some investigation checks to see who gets it first.
Oh, did we kill it?
Oh yeah. It only has
I
32
killed
hit
it with
points.
a dissonant whispers.
Between the two of you did 32.
Sorry, that was a dissonant whispers, not an eldritch blast.
Yeah. Same difference. Regardless, it died.
Well,
And as you watch, the room is burned down to ash, and I believe you wanted to look for keys?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just do successive investigation checks to see who finds them. Mia, why doesn't Lucia go first?
I'm not going in that room.
Okay, so Lucia
It's
isn't
dark.
participating.
It is dark. I'm scared. I would have a traumatic episode if I go in there.
Yeah, so the three of the rest of you, give me investigation checks to see which one of you finds the key.
Olaf is reluctant, so he's gonna go last.
I'll go first.
You can go first.
Nope.
Nah.
I guess I'll try.
I think we get 175 experience.
Oh, yes,
No.
it's a CR3, so that's going to be 700 divided
This is,
4 ways is...
Level up the session.
It's gonna be a whatchamacallit, it's gonna be 25, 165.
Thank you.
165?
I'll just 1 second,
No, it's
160.
175.
Am I stupid?
75?
I am stupid. It's 175.
Okay.
I am a
Alright.
You
Total
murderated
EXP,
the face
443.
spider. Good job, you murdered the face spider. But yeah, successive investigation checks. Let's go. Elspeth failed. Hope 12 is probably not high enough. I'm thinking more like a 13 for this.
Okay.
Olaf, give me a
well,
shot.
1 second. Olaf is not
Hope is
pleased.
just kind of poking through things, but not really trying, because he's still kind of reeling from the spider.
Finally a
Olaf
good roll.
basically is fed up with this entire place. He goes around just like throwing things over his head until he finds the key.
You find a pair of brass keys.
He's gonna shove a key
this
in each of the hands of the twins and walk back out in the central room. He is fed up.
Okay.
Hey! Get back here!
I'm gonna grab your arm and try and drag you through. We're all gonna have to fight whatever's on the other side of those doors anyway.
Fuck's sake!
Leave me alone!
Lucia, stay close by just in case.
Also,
Let's go
Elspeth,
for.
if you wonder why I'm scared of you, stuff like this. Just
Hey, no one was. How else would you have found the keys? I helped us.
I'm not gonna argue you. You can go ahead.
There's no point trying to answer that question.
I,
Olaf is being
I-
dragged like a child, like being dragged like a hairdresser or something. Like he's dragging his feet, stomping, just like I'm fed up with this place.
I don't want to go to Grandma.
I don't want to go to the fucking spider dimension.
Shut up,
You
they're going
walk
to
in,
the
it's a bunch of
dimension.
spiders playing poker. It's like, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go back and join Lucia for a minute.
Okay.
Just kind of.
No.
Shiver a
Every
little.
time this has happened, it's gone badly. One of you get over here, because every time it's me and Olaf, something bad happens.
Can't be left alone together. I'm gonna fucking perish.
No, because I need to be first aid, and if I'm in the danger zone, then I can't save you later.
Right.
Okay,
We'll
at
wait
least
then.
stay in
I can't
earshot.
save you.
You might want to tie ropes around yourself so you can yank them out if they get hit by more mold. Or something.
Wait, why did you leave me behind and fuck you? Olaf like stumbling through again.
Oh, we're gonna be here for another 3 sessions.
Yep, looks like it.
That's it. Fucking all of us angrily tying a rope together.
Yeah, okay.
Just there. You hold on to this. Tie this to yourself. Then I tie myself to it. Then I give this to.
What if it's fire and it burns the rope?
I swear to God, I'm going to throttle you.
All right, everyone get down here, and I'll open the door.
Okay.
Do
You have a trail of ropes and security. Elspeth, you hold the brass key against the lock to the door. You slowly, carefully, cautiously push the brass key into the door lock. You slowly, very carefully turn the brass key. I need you to roll a d20.
It's not the right one, it's the other door.
Maybe. But I need you to roll a
4.
d20. It's the wrong key.
Alright. I squeeze past Olaf. Other door.
You
Why would you
slowly,
just switch
again,
keys?
cautiously, carefully, you open the door. And you see there's a little chamber room, which I can now describe to you. This is A23. It appears... That note's for me.
Jeebie-jeebie-jeebie-doo.
Okay, there we go. This room is completely empty. It's
Oh.
just like a broom closet made entirely of rock.
How nice.
Okay. Elspeth, give me the other key. I know what you do it. I don't get blasted again.
Alright. I'll go collect the other key from Hope, and I'll unlock the door.
You
like
took
the Indian.
both of them.
Oh, I took both of them? Okay, I will just use my key then.
That's why Olaf was so upset when he just didn't bother switching keys. You just squeezed past him. Motherfucker.
No, I got this.
Or
you know?
rather, I think Olaf gave one to you and one to me, and I just immediately gave it to you.
Ah.
I like that we went with the we shouldn't leave Elspeth and Olaf to go there alone, and then they still ended up there.
Olaf is just screaming
Yeah, because
internally.
neither Hope nor Lucia will go in there anymore.
I mean, in the dark room.
in this
Scared to be
chamber.
afraid of darkness and spiders.
Elspeth, you peer into this chamber, and you're looking into an armory. The ceiling is about 10 feet high. You can see that there's just rows and rows and rows and racks of spears, axes, swords, shields, armor, the works. But there is the glowing and flickering of firelight, but you can't see the source of it because your vision, like from an eye level down.
This is a trap. This is very much a trap.
You can add a bit, Spencer. Could you describe the last part again?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's
know
very
that
clearly
was
flickering
beyond that.
firelight in here, but you can't
Yeah.
see the source because your vision of the ground in here is entirely obscured because it's just packed with armor.
Okay. Does it, what about the walls? What they look like?
Again, it's sort of that smooth, sort of molded stone texture that you've come to associate with this place.
Yeah.
Similar to the earth chamber off to your right. Yeah, it's like molded earth in here.
Could I just kick some of the armor off to the side, kind of a bit of the floor away?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you certainly can do that. Roll me a wisdom perception check because you're looking around the room, right? As you're kicking this shit over.
Yep.
Is that what you're trying to determine stuff?
Could I help
with the
with that?
space? Yeah. So you
I'm
can
trying
both
to
roll,
find
and
what
one of
is-
you can roll with advantage.
Let's both roll.
This works interesting that way.
17.
Okay.
Let's see if Olaf has better eyes.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
So Elspeth, you catch it first. There is the scent of charcoal on the air. And that flickering firelight just continues sort of moving around the space, but you can't see the site of it. Again, just like rows of those like standing things where they have like samurai armor in like a movie where it's just like row upon row of chest plates.
Armor stand.
That sort of thing. But yeah, you catch the scent of charcoal, but you don't see anything else particularly helpful at the moment.
All right, and there's definitely a floor, right?
There's a floor. There's a ceiling. 10-foot tall high chamber. Just...
Is the light moving, did you say?
Yeah, shifting here and there.
It's flickering.
Flickering, yeah.
I'll just take a step into the room.
Yeah. Are you doing so stealthily, or are you not giving a shit?
Yeah, I'll try moving the... I'm worried that there's going to be like pits. So I'm moving the armor, making sure there is like an actual floor there.
Okay.
And
There's plenty of swords and quarterstaffs and shit. You can always pick something up and use it as a...
Yeah, I'll pick up a...
10-foot pole.
10-foot pole?
10-foot pole. Yeah. I'll pick up a sword. The swords are cool.
There you go. Give me a stealth roll as you're looking around.
Oh, you can get new daggers.
Oh, I can.
Exciting stuff.
Oh, 11.
Can I make a roll to see the craftsmanship, like origin and stuff of the...
You certainly can.
And then we'll determine the outcome of this roll.
Well,
History,
that
maybe?
is a crit fail, and you pass its passive anyway, so it has no idea you're here. You can give me a history check if you want to, Olaf. They're just weapons. They're not made by anybody particularly strongly talented, nothing particularly distinctive about them. Give me one more perception check, Elspeth, now that you're further into the room.
Okay. Come on. Wait, a 17 didn't find it?
No.
Nice.
There you go. You're further into the room, so the DC is lower.
Yep.
You follow the charcoal smell in the air, and you catch sight of a fairly small flame at the moment. It looks like a tiny little person made entirely of fire. And as you watch, he's sort of fishing around. It's sort of fishing around in the junk that's all over the place, all the bits of armor. It finally finds something that's flammable, and it just sort of joyfully sits down its haunches and it just starts shoving these leather gloves into its mouth, just laughing to itself gleefully, silently.
Oh my gosh!
And you get that smell of charcoal as it eats these gloves.
It's Calcifer!
Is this a fire elemental?
But it has no idea you're there.
Okay.
Oh no, it's cute.
Is this the fire elemental that we're looking for, or is this something
seems
else?
to be made of fire, so maybe.
Right, and there's no other... It doesn't look like there's any exits to this room.
Was it 21? You did get a crit. Yeah. Yeah, you can see there is a hidden door in here as well.
Alright, that makes things harder.
This is 21. Ooh, I didn't write how this door is hidden, so I'm going to have to make that up real quick. Talk amongst yourselves.
Could be obscured by just layers of armor and racks.
That works.
And stuff.
That works.
You doing all right?
Haha, I hate the Stone Sisters with a passion.
I think we could probably make a little, breadcrumb trail to the black mold or the brown mold.
Is that going to work, though?
I figured out what it is. There's a mannequin that is completely unarmored at one corner of the room. If you put armor onto the suit of armor, it'll activate the hidden door. But that stands out to you.
Okay.
I should have made you roll for that.
That's so like... That's such a funny solution.
So here's the challenge, though. This little fire creature doesn't know you're here. You don't know if it's going to be hostile or not. It is currently happily eating some leather gloves, but you don't know what it's going to do if it notices you're here. And you're definitely going to have to be allowed to put armor on this naked mannequin.
Can I quickly flick through the Volo's Guide to Monsters and see if there's a section on brown mold?
Yeah. I don't think there'll be brown mold in there. There's definitely one in there about elementals, I would imagine.
Yeah.
if you think you would have a reason to know something about deep, dark, and dank places, you can give me a history check. I feel like this is something that Elspeth or Lucia would know, possibly.
Also,
She might know
Lucia's
something about
AFK
Brown
right now.
reasonably, Olaf is
Go on, no.
a blacksmith, and
True.
blacksmiths
Oh,
still
you
have
came
to work
back.
with people who work in mines or go into the mines
True,
directly
true.
to gather their resources. And that
Alright.
would stand to reason that some
I'll give it to you.
mine shafts
Give
would
me a
have
history
brown
check
mold.
to see if you've ever heard anything about brown mold.
Come on, that one. Let's see.
13 isn't bad. I mean, it's a thing that happens. It eats heat around it. It grows really fast. If you get a section of brown mold in a dungeon, or in a mine, your best bet is just sort of block it off as best you can.
But to kill it, that's indeterminate.
Yeah, you can't really think of a way to kill it at the moment. But it's really hard to get rid of. You do remember that. Because fire tends to, or heat tends to cause it to expand, rather than
Right.
what you would think it would do.
Then I imagine it like elephant's toothpaste, like it just expands like a foam almost.
Almost, yeah. Similar.
So I'm gonna quickly flick through the Volo's Guide to Monsters of Fire Elementals while everyone does their thing.
Sure. See what good old Volothamp has to say about them.
I loved his little like portrait in the D&D movie. It was very good.
So did you guys want to try to stealth your way into opening this secret door, or do you want to try to get rid of the fire elemental somehow? What's the deal here? What are we doing?
I'm just trying to see what the sort of disposition of the fire elemental would be
That works.
by looking at the Volotham. So is that going to be a history check or just to like spend enough time to find
History.
it? Okay.
A plus 3
Advantage
because
or
you've
no?
got Volo's helping you.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 6.
Yeah. I think that's how that worked.
Volo, you cuck!
Not much in there about elementals. I don't think that's in the actual book anyway. They're in the monster manual. So, not much help from good old Volo.
He is so useless.
Yeah, every time I'm gonna note down every time he fails us, and then when we meet him back,
Just
I'm
tell
gonna personally
everyone.
remand him.
How much of a loser he is.
Your
Yeah,
boots
we have an
What's,
actual
uh,
reason to hate Volo.
What's the deal here? What are we doing?
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
like signal to Elspeth to come back with me so that we can just discuss with the rest of the
Okay.
group,
Yeah.
and then scoot boot.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there
yeah.
was
Your
one
way
chamber
back.
that was bizarrely empty, and then the chamber that clearly has a hidden door with a puzzle. But you'll piss off the little baby fire elemental if you do that.
There's a little fire elemental, and it's snacking on anything that it can burn.
Okay.
We might be able to lure it out, maybe into the water. Otherwise,
Right.
we'd probably just kill it.
I don't think
What
we
do
should
you
just
think,
jump
Chris?
straight to killing it.
Well, yeah, I said luring it into the water was the first goal.
Yes. I don't exactly know. It just seemed happy eating little leather gloves. I don't know. Do either of you know anything about the fire elementals?
Don't know anything about
No.
fire elementals.
I'm guessing it's made of fire, and you don't want to touch it.
That's
Because-
what would stand to reason. Yes.
And it likely doesn't like water?
Maybe if we give it
That would
something
be reasonable to
flammable.
assume.
Yeah, maybe if we give it something flammable and like big enough that it can eat that whilst we're opening the door, and then it won't bother with us.
I mean, if we pacify it, could work.
Question: is this room full of like wooden furniture, like broken wooden furniture?
Not anymore.
Not
It
anymore.
was. Elspeth already fire elemental that away.
I'll go check the laboratory.
In the water dungeon?
Oh wait,
Oh,
we have
the
to walk.
black-
We have to
black
go
mold.
past the black
Yeah.
mold to get that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I can use prestidigitation to make something, and as long as I keep casting prestidigitation, it'll stay. So I could just prestidigitate a bunch of cloth for this thing, but you guys solve the puzzle.
Question: could you reasonably prestidigitate one of those like magic cloths that's like never ending? Like he's trying to eat it, but it like dissolves in his mouth as you make more cloth.
Well, it's a
So
cantrip,
yeah,
so
the object I create disappears after 6 seconds, I think. But if I just continuously cast that, I can continuously just make more stuff.
I guess
So it'll
that's
be
true,
like-
yeah.
It'd be like the raccoon with the cotton candy and water.
Oh no!
It'd be like that. That's continuously getting another piece of cotton candy.
No, because now we're gonna get a little fire raccoon, and we're gonna be feeling sad.
Does that sound like a good plan to everyone? You guys solve the puzzle whilst I keep it busy.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh
Lucia?
my god, that's so like gloinky.
You know you can get right?
So fucking funny. I love that.
Alright, I'll head over. Do I see the guy still?
Yeah, it's moved on. You see it is slowly chewing its way through a quarterstaff. It's got about
Alright.
an inch down. It's slowly eating it.
I'm just gonna make a little piece of as big of a bit of like cotton as I can.
Mm-hmm. Could you post prestidigitation?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Spell is a minor magical trick that novice spellcasters use. For practice, you create one of the following magical effects: an instantaneous, harmless sensory illusion, spontaneously light or snuff out a candle, blah blah blah, instantaneously clean or soil something, chill, warm, or flavor.
You
up to
create
1
a
feet of
non-magical trinket.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, non-magical trinket that can fit your hand that lasts until the end of your next turn. So yeah, it would
A little
reasonably.
wad of cloth.
Yeah, it would reasonably feel like cloth. So Elspeth, I'm going to have you make an animal handling check.
Okay.
I think that's charisma anyway, so
It is wisdom.
you can make it with charisma because this
Alright.
is you're persuading it to listen to you.
Look at this tasty.
Oh my god, the rolls tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a roll. I'm going to say it's going to make an insight check on you. Just check out your vibe. Okay. It can tell it isn't trying to hurt you. But you're not being very persuasive. It happens to like this big long stick that it's eating. So as you hold out the cotton to it and sort of whistle to it, you see its face sort of turns to you. It's not that big. Sorry.
It knows we're here now.
It's not that big.
Its face sort of turns to you, and it just sort of eyes you hotly, and then turns
So
around and keeps
cute.
eating its quarterstaff. Munch, 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 munch.
You know
Well,
what?
it
It seems
knows we're
content eating its
here.
quarterstaff, so I'm gonna pick up another quarterstaff and give it to it and just walk past it.
It's like watching one of those hamsters drink from a water thing. It's like,
You guys might want to compare in case things go bad.
Olaf, you're going to try to feed it a quarterstaff?
I'm not trying to feed it. Like, just say like, I'm gonna give you another one. This is yours.
Okay.
You can have it when you're done with that one. Like,
So
I'm
you
perfectly
can
happy for you
also
to
give
have
me an
this.
animal handling check.
Okay. Well, this is just a normal one this time, right?
Yeah. For you.
Okay.
Because you're not sorcerer.
Can it be intelligence? Because I'm
Nah.
being intelligent. No, I'm gonna get a -1 anyway.
You're not
That's
appealing to its sense of reason.
Oh god.
Yeah. With that, it doesn't like the cut of your jib. It's actually gonna move towards you, to like threatening, like get the fuck away from me. It doesn't actually hit you, but it does move close
Okay.
enough that your skin begins to blacken. You're gonna take a D10 of fire damage as it
You're a
moves,
marshmallow.
near you.
Alright, I think we
It
just have
hasn't
to kill
touched
this
you
thing.
yet, but this is you take 5 fire damage just as it gets a
Okay,
little
Olaf
too
is gonna
close to
just
you.
like place, even though it's sure gonna mean he's there for a little longer. Is gonna place the quarterstaff there and just back out of the room.
All right. It happily picks up the second quarterstaff and is now eating 2 quarterstaffs. Is having a grand old time.
And it's blocking our path into the room now because we can't
Yeah,
go
it moves
past it
back,
without
I
taking
believe.
damage.
No, it sits down
can
right
I
where it
just,
was and keeps eating. You
can
guys
I
got a
mage
9 and a
hand?
5 on your animal handling checks. It is not going where you want it to
Yeah.
go. It's going to sit down right at the door and eat these quarterstaffs.
Can I try using Mage Hand?
Sure. What do you want to try to do with your mage hand?
I'm gonna wait till he's a little closer to done his quarterstaffs.
Okay.
Then I'm going to find something else in the room that's made of wood.
Okay.
And with my mage hand, I'm going to kind of dangle it above him and kind of move it away from the door.
Okay. So I'm going to have you make an animal handling check.
Yep.
Probably also going to be charisma for you, even though realistically this should be like a wisdom, because you're trying to like outfox him.
Right. Okay, so charisma is +3,
Yeah.
and then I have half proficiency, so that's a +4 to whatever this dice rolls.
So D20 plus 4.
That's a 18.
18. Finally, a good freaking roll. Not, a 9 or a 5. You're able to lure the fire elemental. We'll say it's this corner, because that's the farthest away from where the suit of armor is. The suit of armor is right here. Free hand.
And then he just gives the other two a look and is like, and that's how you do it.
I'm sorry, did you even think that would work?
You wait until it's finished the thing that it's working on. Obviously.
I'm going to start picking up armor and putting it on
Very
this mannequin.
quickly, you assemble the mannequin, and a door reveals itself. Right in
While we're
front of
doing
you,
that, can
Olaf,
I see if
actually.
there's any
Right here.
scale mail?
Yeah, go ahead. Look around the room. Give me an investigation
Perception?
check. Relatively low, because this is a well-stocked room. We'll just see what the elemental hasn't eaten yet.
You may as well aim higher than scale me. Never mind.
Not with the one. Not with the one, he's not. Lucia, are you part of this point? Or are you still hanging
Can I
back,
go
Lucia?
back and help Lucia get
I'm
through?
not
Unless
going
Lucia
to that
wants to
room if I
stay
don't
there.
absolutely have to.
Okay, so you're just going to stay out there. Okay.
In
Well,
that
we
case,
might die if you don't join us. So there's that. And if we die, so do you.
I mean, you have to communicate that to... You have to go back
You're
and
like
communicate
a
that.
prophesied hero or something.
I will say that. I will go back. I'll stick my head back into the antechamber.
I like the idea of
and-
Elspeth and Olaf just talking shit about Lucia.
Olaf is pretty much indifferent to Lucia. Lucia's like fine in his book.
It's more like Elspeth talking shit about Lucia to Olaf.
And Olaf's like, anyways, can I find some fucking armor?
Not with the one.
Hope will kind of extend a hand and be like, if you want to close your eyes, I will lead you through the darkness.
All right.
Elspeth, can you try to help me find some armor, please?
Can we bring the wolf with us?
Yeah, Pedro, go with you.
Pick up like...
Could I give a crack at looking for some armor for Olaf?
Yeah, I'll let you check as well.
I'm so upset.
If you also get a 1... Okay. I was going to say, if you also get a 1, the fire elemental is going to decide you guys look tasty. But no, a 13 is 13's not too bad. Let's see. Scale mail. Is that right in the middle of the tier list? Because a 13, you're probably going to find like right in the middle of medium armor. So where the fuck is in the middle of medium armor? I need the player's handbook. That's where it is. PHB, come here. PHB.
I think it was like
Items.
40, 50 AC or something.
Yeah,
It's
scale
14
mail
AC.
literally is right in the
Yeah, it's
middle.
right in the middle. Yeah. So yeah, you find an intact set of scale mail that is able to be retrofitted to Olaf. So there you go.
Nice.
You can add scale mail.
Olaf shoves
to
it
your,
into his
equipment.
bag.
I'll collect all of this whilst you're finding assorted pieces for the mannequin and just bring it through when you're done.
Yeah, Olaf doesn't
Why
just,
don't you
like,
give
mouth,
me an
"Thank
intelligence
you."
check, Olaf, just to see how long it takes you. I'll say if it's below a 13, the fire elemental finishes its food and is gonna take interest in you
I
guys
have
again.
while I'm collecting, I'm also collecting quarterstaffs to speed it.
Okay. Good,
So
good,
it's
good.
just a regular intelligence check.
Yeah. Intelligence skill check. Hey,
13.
right on
Exactly
par.
the DC.
Right on par. It's probably just finishing up with its meal by the time you get the mannequin set, and then a panel in the wall slides open, revealing a chamber beyond.
I feed it another quarterstaff via mage hand.
Just cause. Cause it's cute.
It's a hungry boy.
It's
So
a
this
girl.
chamber
Bloody hell.
is a 20.5. What you see, there's an alcove behind the mirror, the mirror from this side is a one-way mirror, so you can see into the mirror room on the other side, where the medallion was. So you can see that there's a dial on one wall. You don't know what the dial does. But in addition to that, there's a little treasure chest on the other wall. So, boop, boop. There's a treasure chest right next to you, Elspeth. And there was a little dial of some kind on that wall there.
Olaf is going to walk over, but then he's like, I have taken so much hits. I'm going to cast my 3rd Cure Wounds for the fucking day.
Okay, good idea.
Why don't we get the rune and then we can mess with the dial?
That's not that much, but it's something.
I'm going to try and open the treasure chest.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yes.
investigate the dial.
It is not unlocked. You pull it open. I'm going to pull up my treasure table.
You mean it is not locked, right?
It is not locked, no.
Yeah, you said it's not unlocked. I'm like, what?
Oh, I misspoke.
Yeah,
Apologies.
no, it's okay.
No, I don't want to generate a dungeon. I want to generate treasure.
I had the worst time today. So before, like around 6:30, my brother's like, do you want to go get a pizza? And I'm like, yeah. But I wasn't expecting to go out today. So I've just been walking around the house without a bra on. And then I leave the house and I'm like, I don't have a bra on. I'm like, fine. We're just going to get a pizza. How bad can it be? This pizza place is built into a cricket club and there is a function on at the moment. So I'm just walking through with my fucking tits out.
Now that's gender affirmation if I've ever heard of it.
Did you get ogled by old men?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't looking.
It's fine. Eventually you'll just feel it. Just sense the old.
You don't have to worry about that. Scarlet has massive tits and she never wears a bra because she doesn't like the feel. So she's just
really?
outside with shirts. With her tits out all the time.
I mean,
wow.
yeah, like with the summer going on, you'd be surprised how many women in Manchester is like, you know what, fuck it. I do not give a shit. My yams are just out right now.
Yeah. Heather says it's really uncomfortable for her without one on. So
And that might be
Okay.
because they've been wearing one for the longest time.
Anyway.
With this shirt, I mean, you put it on
with
because
enough talk about
you're
tits.
supposed to have like
Yeah,
the
enough
show
talking
free.
about tits. We're playing D&D. There are no tits in
Yeah,
D&D.
that's the tit quota for this session.
Actually, there are way too many tits in D&D. It was a problem. The 80s were wild. Anyway, you find a lot of copper, silver, and gold, a dart, a dagger, a chain shirt, bag of 15 sling pellets, a hunting trap, and a necklace, which, Olaf, I'll give you an history check to see if you can glean the value of that necklace.
No whammies. 17.
Hey, yeah, it's a 25 gold piece necklace.
Okay.
In addition, there's that floating, shimmering, semi-corporeal fire rune.
Oh, so it's that dial is the root, not just a fucking thermostat.
Yes. Well, it's a dial. You don't know what it does yet. Oh, the history.
Right.
Sorry, the history check was to determine the value of the necklace. You haven't rolled the investigation for the dial yet.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. It's scatterbrain. 8.
I'm glad you guys really liked my my offhand comment. I like being memed.
It was great.
Anyways, I got an 8, which seems to be
Yeah,
the theme of
I
the
mean,
session, so I should just get it,
We
right?
should just call this. We should call this session Crazy Eights. But yeah, it's a dial.
That could be us. That's us with the crazy eights.
The Crazy Eights.
There
And there's
are
not 8 of you.
fucking
This is
4
perfect.
of us!
Yes.
No!
That's it. The Crazy Eights. That's the name. We have one.
We have we have 4 of us, and we have Fenrir, Asaka, Eli,
True.
Levi, sorry. I just need to get a girlfriend, and then
There we
we've got
go.
8.
Yeah. Crazy 8.
Just have a backup character suddenly join
Exactly.
and have fun lesbian sex with Elspeth the whole time.
All right, Crazy 8s. You have no idea what the fuck this dial does.
Oh, can you figure out this dial?
I'm just going to turn it.
Okay.
Olaf inhales heavily.
I'll turn it
Yeah,
to
you
the
turn
left.
it.
Left is down.
Yes.
It's a light switch. I'm calling it now. It's a light switch for the dark room.
Lucia, where were you in the dungeon again at this point?
I'm
Had Hope
at-
managed to drag you through the darkness?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, no, because it's out of the room. So yeah, you would have no way to tell what the dial does because the triggering the thing that the dial controls isn't where it is anymore.
Yeah. I'll just shrug. So I think it probably was a light switch, but the light isn't there anymore.
Why don't you give me an investigation check as well,
Right?
Captain Impulse?
I think Elspeth is just a character that's just listening to the first intrusive thoughts she
Exactly.
gets.
Yeah. See if she can figure it out.
Elspeth,
I mean, she's bipolar. She's in like a mania at the moment.
It's true.
Elspeth is just the sound of like objects clipping through walls.
Investigation 2.
Ooh, no idea either. The 2 dummies are always in the first ones in the rooms. Nothing.
He's not even
We're
the
not
dummy. He's
built
the
different, we're
smartest
both
one here. He
stupid.
just rolls badly.
Well, on the plus side, nothing bad happens, but you have no idea what this dial is supposed to do.
Alright, Elspeth, just periodically switch the dial. I'm gonna walk through the fucking dungeon.
This is the most fun she's had all day.
Just spinning it.
Dude.
Spin.
I just realized I've been muted, so you guys didn't hear my
Oh,
crazy
no.
8s. That's perfect.
Hey, there we go. I'm glad.
But we're number 8.
Shall we
yeah,
agree?
that's fucking
Shall we
wild, I
agree?
love
Is it
it.
the crazy 8?
I
Elspeth,
love crazy 8s.
I want you to roll me a fortune roll.
I'm not a
which
fan
means-
of it.
If you
Which
get,
means
that-
you missed. Which means you missed my 6. She's the 8th member.
that's true.
Oh.
6 Whiskers is the 8th member.
Haha, you can't get a girlfriend
There you
now,
go.
Abby! Get fucked!
I'm gonna get
No
over
girlfriends for
Alice.
Elspeth. Only creepy old men for threesomes.
My
Okay.
backup character.
Is that a D100 or a D20, Spencer?
Well, we'll do a d20. If it's above a 13,
All right.
something not great will happen. If it's a 12 or lower, you're fine.
I want a 13. Yes!
No!
So you spend so long in here playing with this dial that the fire elemental gets curious about what's going on over here, and he's going to come over here. Olaf, you said you left, right?
Yeah, I left. I'm just walking around the dungeon trying to figure out what's
The
going
fire
on.
elemental is going to come in here and see what you're having so much fun with. So it's going to come right behind you, and you're going to take
Oh,
D10
God.
of fire damage.
Oh, no.
Can I, stick lead away again?
Yeah, you can certainly try. I'm saying that Elspeth got spent way too long in there playing around. The fire elemental got bored and came in to investigate. So you're currently on fire as the elemental has come up behind you and is just sort of chewing on your hair sticking up from the bottom of the helmet. Just like, nom.
I'm just gonna... Can I run out? Can I run past this thing?
You can certainly try.
Animal handling 11?
Give me a dexterity check.
Can I see through this door?
Oh, yeah, you'd be able to see through.
Through this line? I will teleport. I will Misty Step out
Oh, that works.
and
Too.
just run.
Cheap. Yeah, you
It's
get
a
away
second
from
level
it.
slot.
You can slam the door behind you.
Yep.
Very good. Very good.
Okay,
Grab
how
all the-
long does this take for, and does Olaf realize what's being changed?
No, I don't think you would have any reason to figure out what the dial did at this point.
Fine. That was fruitless. then.
I can tell you later,
That's
but
fine.
the characters would have no idea no way to figure it out at this point.
We have our second rune though now, right?
Yeah, you haven't put any of them in the pedestal yet.
All right.
You still
Can we
have
place
wind and earth. to
the
go
ones
through.
we have in the pedestal?
You can. You can try anyway.
Let's do it. I hold Lucia's hand to guide her through the darkness again.
Very good.
Slightly heavy breathing from her while she goes today. Sweaty hands.
I'm
Very
sorry.
cold, tummy hands.
All right. So you reach the pedestal. You have the fire rune and you have the water rune.
Yes. I'm gonna believe. I think. Oh, if we want to be thematic about it, I think Olaf should put the fire rune in, and
Okay.
Lucia should put the water rune in.
Why should I put the rune in?
I
Don't
don't
we
know,
have...
you're the most like water here, I think.
Huh? Oh, alright.
And obviously, I'm putting the air one in, and Hope is putting the earth one in.
This might be either enormous brain move or overthinking it. And then looking deeply at Spencer, which is smart.
Elspeth's just being poetic.
She sure
Alright,
is.
I will put the...
Sorry,
I mean,
why am I Earth?
kind of what it ends.
Why am I dirt?
You're not dirt. You're rock. You're strong. You're sturdy.
I feel like fire is more fitting
He
for the
looks at his
tiefling.
noodly arms. I think we should switch.
strong will.
Fred.
Tiefling from hell is better for fire, and the guy using earth materials.
I'm
Crafts
a guy
that
from that.
word.
My mom's
yeah.
literally from Fire World.
I'll give you my final elemental rune for your Dagnut berries.
What's the berries?
He just made up a random thing, like as like a lunchbox thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here, you can have
nothing.
a dagger that I picked up in the other room.
He, without a word, he
It's-
pockets it.
There you go.
I blocked the water
Cool.
rune. Plop.
Plop.
I put the fire rune in.
Yeah, you slam them in. Yeah, you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. Who put the fire one in?
Oh,
Me.
Yeah. So Hope. You have 1d10. When you take fire damage, you can roll that 1d10 and remove it from the damage you take.
ooh.
Nice.
And same thing for you, Lucia, but for cold damage.
Ooh.
That
Is
means
that
I.
permanent?
No, just once. Just a minor boon.
Oh. Okay.
That means I'm especially good with fire because I already take half damage.
Yeah. We'll call that the boon of Kirsabal.
Woo.
Boom.
Cool.
But yeah,
So-
you now have
Oh.
you got to admit, halfway there.
Hot sec, I'm just gonna go get some food from downstairs.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
All right.
Very easily.
We need to figure out how we're gonna.
It is 8 o'clock, so we could take like a 15
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah, we did go 3 hours without a break, so we could take a pee break. I'm also
started
sensitive
at
to the fact that it's
5.
really late over in Europe.
Oh no, I'm fine. I usually stay up this late
It's
anyway.
not going to do any different for me if
Okay.
we go for like 5 minutes longer or not.
You Zoomers, you.
I also don't need a tea break, I'll
You're
repeat.
totally a Zoomer, Mia. You're so young.
When
Are
were
you-
I'm
you?
just
older
like
than
me.
you.
Wait, when were you born, Mia?
Huh?
When were you born? It's like 19, like 19.
94.
94.
I'm not a Zoomer, how dare you?
You are a millennial, yeah. Me and Guy are the only Zoomers, huh?
Yep.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom. But you see, if I compliment Mia for her youth and joyous life, it's like I'm complimenting myself because we're the same age.
It's true. It's true.
No, I'm currently older than you.
Until
Until Friday.
I think
Not
you've
for
always
long.
been older than me, so.
True. But
Yeah, I
on
think
Friday we
that's
had the same
fine, but-
age. Little boy. Look at
Alright.
you, show them.
So we are waiting for Guy to come back. Oops. I fiddled
Yep.
too much. I fiddled too close to the sun. We are waiting for Guy to come back, but in the meantime, how are our characters doing? What are we up to? How are we feeling? Do we want
I
to go
think-
for earth or water? Or air?
I want to go
I think
for
we
air
wanna
because
go-
I can actually do shit with air.
Yeah, air sounds good for me.
You are full of it.
Aha.
Hot air, I mean. So
Yeah.
Crazy Eights, it's so good to have a name.
It's so nice. It's a good name as well. I love
Yeah.
it.
Oh wait, no, it's the second
Yay.
time. We had one in the first one. We were at a Bear Brigade. And I even came up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking
Uh,
Curse of Strahd,
The-
it was too funny not to have a name, I guess.
There you go.
To be
The
fair,
Bear
I
Brigade
never learned-
was a combination of the fact that whoever was the artificer had a bear as their their box was in the shape of a bear, and also I Riddle had a Taz who was a bear.
And then I made the Bear Brigade logos for everyone for presentation.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Pop the Zit to save the world.
I'm
It
sure
was
Treasures was fitting to not have a group name because honestly, even until like last session, it was like, okay, they were doing stuff together and all, but they were not really.
were
really-
they really a group?
But are we really a
I think-
group? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I think there's a lot. I think one of the things that kind of typifies a group of people that is really a group or a party is the chaos that they cause for each other.
Yeah.
But well-meaning chaos, and I think today has exemplified the well-meaning chaos.
Yeah.
Speaking of well-meaning
To
chaos,
be a real group, you have to have stories to tell.
Figure
A
stories.
fucking spider!
You are okay. You put two things in. You've gained a minor boons because of it. You wanted to go up to the air temple, right?
Do we get
I
something
guess
for
so.
avoiding the fire elemental encounter?
No.
God damn it.
Ah,
Anyway,
700 XP down the drain.
You can always go back
I'll
and
have
kill.
a
It was the baby one, though, so we don't know. I
That's
don't
fine.
want to kill it, though.
We don't want to metagame and just kill everything for XP.
Yeah, we don't want to kill it.
No genocide
'Cause
runs.
Yeah.
it's cute.
No, we're not doing a genocide run.
So,
Except when we are.
Elspeth, you're going first.
Yes. No.
You peer up the shaft.
first.
Oh, Lucy is going first. Okay, why
Surprising.
don't you give me a perception check?
I'm going
Lucia?
to grab onto Lucia. I'm gonna hold
24.
hold my hands. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
No, you're not. We can hear you.
I've got my hands with her permission, on her shoulders or her waist or something like that, and I've got my hooves dug into the dirt.
yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. I don't want you to fly out of here.
Alright, someone
Pretty
put methods
perception.
here. That's a problem.
Yeah, you can see that there's methods up there. They're still arguing with each other, but they've sort of settled off. Each one has chosen a corner of the stalactites to sort of be their little home base, and they're aggressively defending them, throwing little bits of mud at each other that never land because the wind just takes them and splats them into the ceiling.
Wonderful. Do you want me to
damaged?
get
Or
rid
were
of
they
them?
just spawned?
They were damaged when they hit up there, but they didn't die, and they've been up there for a while, so it would be reasonable to assume that they've managed to heal in that time, recover a little bit.
Hmm.
Should I Eldritch and get rid of them?
It sounds very mean, but I can get up there if they're there.
Do you want me to do that?
No, but I can accept if you do.
Okay. Pew!
Please to the side a bit.
So you're gonna spend some time shooting Eldritch blasts up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot fish in a barrel.
So make your first attack. Which one do you want to hit? Do you want to hit the central one or one of the four peripheries?
Oh, let's go with the central one.
That's a
Into
miss.
7.
It splats against the ceiling, and you look. They all sort of look at the energy, and they look up at you. You try it out each other, discuss real quick, and then you watch as each of them disappears down a different chamber, or down a different corridor.
Okay, damn it.
Well, I scared them away.
That's good enough.
How do we want to do this? Because
Well, I'm kind of made for this kind of stuff. That sounds weird. But,
you're going to be okay with the height.
I'm going up, not down, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Not that
if
much of
we-
a problem anymore.
If we
kinda
tie
alright-ish.
a rope around your waist, and like do it like we're lowering you down, but like slowly let you go up. Thing.
How high up was the thing?
It is 100 feet above you, and it's 700 feet down. You're looking at an 800-foot shaft.
So we'd need a big rope.
2 lengths of rope, to be specific, based on the engineering plans.
I can hand you my 50 feet rope. Sounds alright.
I don't have any rope in my inventory because I did not.
Olaf has rope. We used it before for the both the fire room and the earth room. So
Yeah, I have rope as
tied
well.
together.
All right.
Okay.
Quick,
So
quick,
we slowly lapel or repel Lucia up the wall.
Yeah, so Lucia, you lean into the turbine chamber. You can see the elemental plane of air below you through a little rift in the ground. You sort of very carefully sort of parachute your way up towards the ceiling. I'm going to give you advantage on this. I'll give you a acrobatics check to see if you can get to
Which
the
is
top.
that
of the cage.
unusual. Pop. 9.
Advantage because you are being helped.
Yeah, but
She
I'm
does also
disadvantaged
have,
because exhausted.
Oh, that's
she
right.
does also have snowfall.
Oh, right, you're a monk. Well, with the 9, you're very quickly going to slip and begin plummeting upward at faster and faster speeds. Do you want to
is
use
alright.
your reaction?
Can I use my reaction to like try and grab some rough end in the shaft to like slow myself down a bit?
If
Or
it's
is
a
it-
natural 20, I did describe the shaft specifically as being completely eroded.
I would have disadvantage on that. There's no
Yeah.
way. What else could I do? How wide the shaft is very wide as well.
Yeah, it's 15 feet across. You would be
Could I use my
probably...
reaction to position myself in a way that I can try and have a not scary landing right into the spikes?
Okay.
And yes, I do have slow fall, so I will not take a lot of fall damage, but I'm trying to not get impaled by the spikes.
So this will be a dexterity ability check, again, to see if you can maneuver yourself in the right way to reduce your damage.
Would
You
it be
also
a
have
dex
your slow
or-
fall, which is
or
a key point, I
athletics?
think. If you have the key points, you can do it.
Or what? Wait, keep one for what?
Slow fall, don't you key point to do slow
No,
fall?
slow fall is just the thing that's
Oh,
always
it's
on.
the thing that happens. Okay.
So would it
Okay,
be a dexterity
perfect. Beautiful.
save or would it be a dexterity check?
Save, I think, because you're desperate at this point, because you're sort of reacting to the situation that's happening. So dex save. Another 9. All right, that means you don't reduce your damage by your maneuvering, but you may reduce your damage by your slow fall. So
Roll me the
slash
damage.
R.
We are.
you fell 100 feet. I'm going to say you got... We'll knock off like 2 of those, so 8d6.
Sounds fine.
And
What should be max roll and kill me anyway?
So that would be
That is 3
23.
damage.
So 3 damage.
3 damage, because it's 5 times your monk level.
Slow fall is really fucking strong. When
So
you actually
you slam into that stalactite, you take it a bit painfully on the hip, but you are now up here. And I will tell you what you see. God
I'm
damn it!
imagining
I should have
too.
made these. When I move these to the right layer, you can see where all the chambers move, and I don't like that. That player. There we go. I move this. move that.
Whoa!
Buddy,
Buddy, that's pretty close to something. Oh shit! Yo!
Hey. Hey, random generator did that. I did not do that. I did not
the
choose
original
to make it that shape.
I'm so sorry. It's the immediate, just like everyone's reaction is. Just,
I did not
oh,
choose
no.
to make it that shape. So you have no idea where the dead ends go. But you can see that there is a passage on the roof that slopes upward at a bit of an angle over there. It looks like a natural little fissure in the chamber. There are also 2 octagonal holes on the walls to your left and right, the east and west, that lead into little chambers. And then there's another cracked hole in the wall behind you that leads to a square corridor.
Well, it is right behind me, so I'm going to go into the corridor.
All right. So you squeeze on through into the squared corridor. Let me tell you any other interesting things that you see. This is area B4. B. You see. Oh, I'm sorry. The reason that this was blocked by a rusty portcullis, so you can't actually enter this area. My apologies.
Oh.
I wrote this note like 2 weeks ago, so. This passage is blocked by a rusty portcullis. The passage beyond, you can see, extends in 4 directions. You can see that the ones that you can see, they turn down an angle. That is what you see.
Then I will try to go to the room to the left.
To the left, which is...
Yes.
Way down here. Yeah. So there is no door on this one. So you pass through. This room appears to be a ceremonial dining hall. There's a table that is well stocked with full and steaming cloches. And there is a word written on a plaque in the center of the table. Do you speak Primordial?
No.
Then you cannot read that word. It looks like gibberish to you. You can see that the room itself is like I said, well furnished. It's lots of food everywhere. It's steaming. It smells delicious. Otherwise, this is a featureless square chamber. It looks like something that people spent a long time carving.
Mm-hmm. Any sign of the method?
You can give me a wisdom perception check if you want.
With disadvantage.
Should we be making attempts to follow her?
You certainly can.
You can try the rope thing and hopefully not fail like I did.
I'm not going to.
All right. I'm going to roll real quick. Hey, it noticed you before you noticed it. Which means it's going to get a surprise round on you. So, Lucia, you are surprised as a method emerges from where he was hiding under a chair. And you are both welcome to roll initiatives. He is going to roll his with advantage. He rolled the same thing both times, so he is going to go after you. So he gains no benefit from the surprise round. But he is now in front of you. He has emerged.
Greetings.
He laughs. He says some things in Primordial that probably aren't very nice. And is ready to kill you.
Well,
intending to kill you anyway.
Not with this drow. I smack it with my rapier.
Yeah, you hit it. These things are not too tough.
For 4 piercing, then I'm going to use a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes. That is
okay, the 10 is a miss, but the 12 will hit.
5 bludgeoning.
Yeah. So none of the rest of you can hear as Lucia squares up alone with this tiny mudman, who gets a turn.
I think I can hear the wind.
He is going to puke on you.
Not again.
So that's going to be a dex save.
No.
You're fine. He is then going to skirt around you this way. He's going to slip around you. And it's your turn.
Well, I smack it again and unarmed strike it again.
All of them are going to hit.
11 piercing, 7 bludgeoning.
That is enough to take it out. You destroy it.
Lucia, are you okay
you
up
gain
there?
50 XP. All on your own. But yes, you're now in a dining room. Oops. Don't pretend I didn't click on that macro. You're now in a dining room. There is a bunch of steaming cloches with delicious-looking, smelling food in them. There is a little, like, silver standy thing with a piece of paper on it with a word written in it in a language you don't know.
I will pocket the little standy paper thing.
Okay.
Because I know that the others might be able to read. Anything else of interest in this room?
What was your perception check again?
Awful.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, you don't pick up anything else helpful in this room at the moment. You wouldn't even know if there is anything else in this room.
Gonna go down into the questionably shaped corridor, if there's a way in.
As soon as you turn away from the table, there is no door there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just bare walls. There was only one entrance.
and I would like the have turned around instead of going there.
Yeah. As soon as you try to leave the room, the wall around the door is going to turn to like a liquidy, moldy, like mold earth, and it's going to slam shut. So I'm going to give you a chance to slip through that door Indiana Jones style. The DC for this is going to be 13. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice, to try to rush through the door.
Yes,
As you
please.
spurn to the food. Yeah, you're able to slip through without taking any pinching damage. Yeah, you're
I
back.
don't want to be stuck in that room with whatever made that happen.
Yeah. So the room is now sealed shut behind you.
I would have been stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
I look down. What is with the others? Are they coming?
Yeah, is everybody else coming up?
Is there an easy way up? Or
Nope.
is it still the same?
It's still the same.
Just break your arms.
Lucia has
do
not
I
managed to
get
turn
in?
the air off yet.
Do we have an idea of how to turn the arrow?
What was that? Sorry?
Huh?
Do we have an idea of how to turn the arrow?
Presumably, it would work the same as the other places, where there's going to be some sort of mechanism somewhere in here that'll allow you to turn it off, the same way you did in the water and the fire areas. But you have yet to find one.
All right.
I can.
And this air, it's like too fast to where, like, because Elspeth is familiar with skydiving.
Yeah.
And
I
am
believe
as well.
I said it's 300 miles an hour, rushing upwards. So if you can
Yeah,
fly,
so that-
what is that? 300 miles is
Fast.
a lot faster than your dashing abilities.
I know, but we're also falling.
Yes.
Would it be possible to control my speed by going parallel with the wind, the way like skydivers do,
You could certainly try.
where they you go like in Breath in Tears of the Kingdom, where he dives and then
You can certainly try. It would stand to reason that is something that you can do, but it will be a skill check.
Okay. I'm going to say this to Hope and Olaf. We might be able to control our speed as we go up. But if not, let's all go at the same time. And if someone fails, I can just cast Feather Falling on all of us, and
If
we'll
somebody does, we
all
all die.
we'll all just float up to the top. All right.
All right.
We all
So explain this again. We go. Ah!
So, if you're going downwards, you're going to want to fall as fast as possible. So you're going to want to minimize the amount of air that hits you. So just go straight down head first. Ideally, you want to keep your hands by your sides.
We're going up,
Well,
but
then
we're
how do
going
we
to
stop?
minimize our air surface enough that hopefully we go up slower.
I think Elspeth is going to explain this in the way she understands it, and then Hope will actually explain the scientific
How it actually
way.
works, yeah.
'Cause Elspeth has done this a lot, but she's never actually been taught how this stuff works.
Yeah.
Elspeth is a bit daft.
Yeah. So you're
Because
going to
you
be you're going to be squirrel suiting it up safely, hopefully.
And it's more
Well-
like a pencil dive because we're trying
Basically,
to reduce our air surface as much as possible.
Yeah. Minimize the amount of speed you're picking up. You're right. I'm the opposite of what I said.
Yeah.
Well, I thought there were still stalactites and stuff.
There are. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be a check no matter which way you slice it. But Elspeth does have slow fall, just in case.
All right. I just looked this up. If this is going 300 miles an hour, that's about the speed where we would actually be picked up going pencil dive down.
Oh, hey!
So
I made that number up
Yeah.
randomly. I'm glad it happened to be right.
yeah. What skill would we need for this?
To me, this is dexterity for sure, because this is like
All right.
precise muscle motions to get yourself situated in the right area. This is,
So
fine motor.
acrobatics.
Which is
Acrobatics.
funny because we all suck at acrobatics.
I don't suck at acrobatics.
I don't suck at acrobatics.
Don't
give me
speak so
some.
soon.
Give me some acrobatics.
If it looks like anyone's falling or
Acrobatics.
going up too fast,
Oh,
I
God.
will cast.
What was that with not sucking at acrobatics?
Hey, we both have. I have a +4. I just rolled a 6.
So
Okay.
Olaf somehow miraculously is doing pretty good. So Olaf, you're going to take half damage on the full damage.
Okay. If there's any fall damage at all, I'm just going to cast Featherfall. If that's possible. Yeah. Can I just cast Featherfall?
Yes,
You can just
Featherfall
cast
work on-
Featherfall at the last moment.
Yeah.
It's
I will.
not technically falling.
It's impact.
Yeah, let us have this.
I did let it work earlier for a slow fall.
Featherfall.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's just falling in a different direction. It's nothing to do with gravity. It's more the acceleration to a
Yeah.
point.
With your the featherfall magically preventing your ascension, the wind really hurts. It's slamming against you. Your hairs are a mess. Your features are all sort of pulled and slack. You're definitely gonna have wrinkles later. It's nasty. But you land safely amongst the stalactites, and you see that Lucia is being pushed up against the stalactites by the rushing air. There are little handholds and stuff up here, so you're not like relying on being plastered against the ceiling. But yeah, you all arrive safely at the top. No fall damage.
I just like the idea that the only reason that Elspeth actually cast that is because she was like, "What the fuck? Why is Olaf out doing
Yeah.
this? It's fucked
Exactly.
up." Cast Featherfall.
You look so cool. And I don't.
Oh, I should double check and make sure there are no other portcullises. There's a rusty portcullis to the south. The western passage has been sealed shut because Lucia triggered a trap. Areas B3 and B2. Okay, the area to the east is it is blocked a little bit ways into the hole by what looks like the back of some sort of cabinet that has fallen over the entranceway. The area north has no door and is just an open passageway. You can see it slopes upwards.
All right. If we've not explored this, I will just head back to where we have explored.
Yeah.
Could you show us that? Could you show us that note?
Would
No,
Lucia show the
please.
note?
Try something.
What did you say, Mir?
The east is blocked, so we need someone to move away a bookshelf or something.
Okay.
Okay, so Lucia
Um,
keeps the note to herself.
Oh, pardon. Yeah, I would give that to Elspeth. Can you read this?
I can.
Yeah. You turn
What
it
does it
over.
say?
It's very fancy calligraphy. It just says, "Trust us."
Trust
it was
us. What did you?
a lot of
Where did you
food
find?
tape. When I turned away from the table, the wall just started closing and I jumped out.
With what on the table?
Food.
Food.
Lots. Smelled really
Where
nice.
was that?
Hmm?
Where
There was-
Where was that?
The one that is now just a solid wall. There was one of the methods in there, but I handled it.
I think that will be our last resort.
Didn't see anything else in the room though.
All right. Olaf, could you move this bookshelf out of the way, maybe?
Which one? North, east, southwest?
East.
Okay. Olaf is going to shift the bookcase, I guess.
Yeah, strength check, athletics, or just strength if you're not proficient.
Athletics.
Yeah,
Nice.
you handily push the bookcase over. What you see beyond is what looks like a study. It is stacked full of books and ornaments and curiosities of all kinds. No, I want to select the. Oh, that's why it's already on the map chamber or the map layer. Yeah. books, comfy-looking chairs, all those sorts of things. It would have been a really comfortable study. However, it looks like a tornado's gone through here, and everything is smashed and scattered all over the place. There's shit everywhere.
A tornado, really? I'm so sorry. I'm getting sassy at this hour.
Give me a wisdom perception check. Whoever is going to go into the room first.
Probably Olaf after. Actually, no. Lucia as Olaf shifts the bookcase. So Lucia can make it first.
Yeah. Okay, Lucia. Perception check.
10.
The method succeeded in his stealth check.
I want to be honest, being in this thing with the exhaustion that I only have because I decided to not take fall damage and instead do the RP thing.
Motherfucker.
Everybody roll initiative.
20 of them.
Oh my god, I needed to get a crit to fucking succeed on that. So bad.
Oh, I'm actually surprised this time. Next time when I decide to go for disadvantage on all skill checks for a whole day before we have a really long dungeon, tell me to not.
Okay. So, Hope, you get to go first. You hear the chuckle of a mud mephit over the roaring of the wind in the chamber. What do you want to do? Oh, you're muted, by the way.
I squeeze past Olaf.
Very good, very good.
And I Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. You hit it.
Yay.
Yeah.
6.
That force damage slams into it. Does not phase the mephit one bit. As this mephit is going to try to hit Lucia right in the shin. That's not a hit. A 5 does not hit. Seeing as it is not looking so hot, it is going to do its best to look like a puddle. But you know it's there. So it is now your turn, Elspeth.
Oh, right. Can I just fire a arc bolt around Olaf?
Sure can.
11, that'll miss. I
Yeah,
think.
unfortunately, it would hit, but it's got partial cover because you're shooting a projectile through a wind tunnel. So
Okay.
your lightning bolt goes out, it arcs a bit, and then slams up into the roof above you.
Yep. Alright.
So Lucia, you see another one of these little buggers trying to kill you.
Getting tired of these. Smack, smack.
Somebody threw one up here.
Not to mention the second one, so the second one was actually a crit.
Yeah. Damn.
So first, this one. On the
6
second
seriously.
one, I'm going to use
good.
my Hands of Harm,
Very good.
which is another 2d4 because of the crit.
Whew.
So the 6 piercing plus 9 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic.
It is so very dead. It splats into nothingness, and now you're able to investigate the room at your leisure.
That thing got annihilated. I mean,
XP.
Oh yeah, 50. Everybody
Before
gets
we
50.
forget.
50 divided by 4 is
12.5, so call it 13.
10.2?
12.5.
So 10.
Why did I say 10? Anyway.
Wait. 10 divided by... That would be...
Yeah,
It's
it's,
all
10
12 or
divided by
13?
4...
It's 12.5.
Sorry, 50.
Rounded down to 12.
so 12.
12.
12.
Okay. I'm
But yes,
almost at 4,500 XP.
You're in a packed and trash study. This is the sort of thing that you expect to see after a particularly litigious mer father gets mad at his teenage daughter. That's the sort of situation you're entering into here. Stuff everywhere. That's the Little Mermaid reference for you Zoomers in the chat. It's a movie by the Walt Disney Corporation back when they were less bad. Anyway. You're looking at a mess.
I got the reference.
Thank you.
Merfather? Oh, wait, Ariel.
Ariel, yeah. Triton destroys, and
Oh.
a surprising act of parental abuse destroys her stuff because she saves
Should I
her
make
money.
Did we all make an investigation check to investigate?
Yeah.
what's in the
Investigation checks across the board to see what you find.
18.
18, not bad. Anybody else
Sure.
piling in on this?
6.
6, all right. There's only 4 of you, so I've got enough stuff to spare. if all of you succeed. A 20.
Alright, I'll give
Very
it a go.
nice. Sorry, what was that, Abby? Hey!
I'll give it a go.
So everybody but
18,
Lucia
19,
is going to
20.
find something. Okay. This is area B3.
Oh no! The
Okay.
Tomb of Annihilation is gonna be worse than this.
So Olaf, you find another painting. This painting has a foppish aristocratic gentleman depicted in it. He's got a very high collar. He looks very highfalutin, and he is holding a little wine glass in his hand, that the flute of which is shaped like a question mark. There is a rolled up tapestry, which is found by the next person, Hope. You find a rolled up tapestry that is very clearly magical because there's no sign of wear or tear on it. And Lucia, Elspeth, you find a jug, a small little wooden jug.
Ah.
That again, it is not tarnished like the rest of the things in here. So those are the three interesting items that you find. In your search, you additionally uncover a treasure chest that's just sort of sitting there in the center of the room under a bunch of rubble and stuff.
It is a bit sassy.
I guess I kick it open.
Link style. You know,
Yep.
I didn't write what was in there.
Time for the roll, I
It
guess.
was pain.
Can I unroll my tapestry?
Yeah, you certainly can. I think the chest is empty. I think that was the trick. I think if you rolled, I didn't put it in the notes, but I think the intention was that if you rolled low enough, you would just find an empty chest. Since 18, 20, and 19, you found the items that were in the room. Okay, so Hope, you wanted to unroll the tapestry?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
You unroll it. It is beautiful, hand woven. There's like little metallic threads in there. It is an intricate like labyrinth pattern, and in the center there's this glorious depiction of a keyhole. It's the sort of thing that you would see in a Kingdom Hearts game. This is the sort of thing that Sora would go up to and like use to unlock an entire realm. It's a beautiful,
Ooh, fancy.
beautiful ornate thing. You have no idea what it does.
I roll it up again. Neat.
Yeah, and then there's Elspeth has a magical jug, and Olaf has a magical painting. That is what you found
Oh,
out.
no,
Oh.
it's magical.
You just revealed that they have magical things.
Well, yeah, it's obvious.
Is the jug corked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's a wooden
uncork
jug.
it.
It's like a
Please don't.
yeah. You crack it open. There's like this white liquid inside.
Black market mayonnaise. Let's go. That's a reference Yusuf
Wait.
understands.
Wait, I think this is aioli. This is the good stuff.
Yeah. You tip it back. It's milk. It's cold.
Oh, it's milk. Okay.
You milk drinker.
Disgusting.
Hey,
I'll just like
milk is
start
awesome.
pouring. I'll just start pouring it out.
Oh,
Um,
everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
I hate you so fucking much sometimes. You fucking ADHD goddamn adventurer.
Okay, Lucia fails. Hope fails.
No,
Elspeth
I
fails.
gotta-
I need one from Olaf.
I hit 15.
Olaf succeeds. So Olaf, you watch as every single other person begins bawling uncontrollably as this milk is spilled.
You're crying over spilled
So for the next minute, they just cry unconsolably.
While they're
just
doing that and they're on
memo.
the floor pissing shit and crying, can I just pick up the jug and cork it?
Yeah. So the features of this magic item are once a day, when you pour out this milk, any creature within 30 feet needs to succeed on a DC 12 wisdom saving throw, or they cry inconsolably for a minute, wasting their actions.
Can I take a swig of the milk? It's
That's
not
so
spilling
fucking
It's just milk.
hilarious.
It's
Actually,
good
Elspeth
milk.
spilled it out, so it would be empty at this point. It refills at dawn.
Oh, is it like maybe a little
what-
drop of milk left over?
What was
Probably.
the DC?
Easy 12. So neither I failed, only Hope fails.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't have
sorry.
disadvantage. I forgot to
Yeah,
put it
no,
back.
you're right.
Oh,
Hope just
DC
starts
13.
sobbing.
Hope is crying uncontrollably.
No, Elspeth.
This is a
please.
minor item.
Why am I
created.
so sad right now?
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna,
good.
I don't understand.
Olaf is gonna like in his head like bitch slap Elspeth side to side, like stop touching shit.
Elspeth, please. Just stop just doing the first thing that comes to your mind.
But it's so. I just wanted to.
I thought you were affected.
Oh no,
No,
I
fuck
want
it.
to. I'm affected. I want to be.
It's DC 13 now, Spencer.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll make it 13 so that Elspeth got to cry.
I
Anyway,
don't
Olaf is gonna like hold up,
understand.
like get an ingot and make something rattly and give it to Elspeth.
Very good.
I'm not a baby.
It's a fucking fidget cube.
No, you're worse than a baby.
I'm gonna throw it at Lucia. Whatever that was you gave me, I'm gonna throw it
You're
at
worse
Lucia.
than
It was a
me,
fidget
you're
cube,
an
too.
adventurer.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love this.
I'm going past to the North Passage. I've had enough of Elspeth charades.
As all of this is going on, there we go.
I can't wait to ruin whatever royal ceremony we get into.
Olaf,
Find the fuck.
you hear a gentle coughing from the painting tucked under your arm.
Oh my god, it's talking.
It's a
Yes, what do you want? As he holds it to eye level.
yeah. You see the aristocrat in the painting swirls his little question mark glass, and he says, "Hello, so kind of you to notice me. It's about time, you know. I saw you all crying, and I couldn't help but wake up and just wonder why."
It's a man.
Just gonna ask questions.
Crying over spilled milk. Ever heard the term?
Oh, delightful! Yes, I've heard this idiom. It is such a delightful idiom. But I
I
do
will
have
tear
questions.
you in half
Yes.
if you don't talk normal.
Your devil friend over there was correct. I do ask questions. Would you like a question? I love riddles.
Olaf is squinting and like chewing on a bit of cud like a cow. Considering like if this thing does not speak normally, he's going to tear it in half.
This is how I
Doesn't
speak. Why are you being so rude to me?
He hasn't even said anything. He's just sort of like looking at it with disgust.
I love
Alright,
this
go
guy.
ahead, ask you the question.
I am Count Riddles. I ask the questions here. I have no tears, but I perspire. I stretch, but cannot respire. I can jump, walk, run, and dance, though I have no mind. I'll take a stance. What am I?
Can I get that in writing?
Sure.
No, Spencer just has to say it every time.
Yes.
Voice.
Could you please repeat that?
I have no tears, but I perspire. I stretch, but cannot respire. I can jump, walk, and
Could you
dance.
please repeat that?
Though I have no mind, I'll take a stance. What am I?
The rain?
Would you please repeat
No.
that?
Roll a d10, Abby.
No!
I'm making
If this is
reference to
damage,
it.
I actually might just go unconscious. Okay, I'm on.
You get 1 year older.
Oh, I
Holy
can become a
shit.
dog.
We're not the same age anymore.
No!
You look at each other and you realize for the first time in your lives, Elspeth's older than you.
What?
Wow.
Are you getting
Actually,
old?
no, Elsbeth was already older
Hey,
than me.
Lucia, come over here. Answer some questions really fucking badly for a couple minutes.
Wait, is this... I'm gonna say... What did you do
Anyone
to me?
else? Oh, I just
Is
took a
this
little bit of your
permanent?
life, you know. I need a little lift myself.
Right, I'm gonna
Get a
take it
little
back.
wrinkly in here.
You're going to kill this man. Okay,
Turn-
I have no
turn
tears, but
my,
I perspire.
youth, I will burn the painting. That is
If I
what
solve-
Elspeth is thinking.
If
If
you
I
want to
solve
give
your
up, I
riddle,
can
will
always
you-
go back to sleep.
If I solve your riddle, will you give it back?
Ah, that's not how the magic works. You answered badly. You don't get to answer again.
Right.
You lose.
Okay.
Wait, question, if I answer correctly, do I get to a year?
No,
Cock.
but you get some of my ears. So answer badly, don't you? I need a facelift.
Okay,
No tears.
Okay, how much time do we have?
Oh, about 30 more seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Time slows down as Olaf thinks.
Olaf enters his mind castle.
My mind palace is just a bunch of fucking
Mechanically, you have a
scrolls
minute.
on the floor.
You have a minute to answer. If you answer badly, he takes some of your age. If you answer correctly, you get some of his
I
age.
cannot respire. I can.
But yes, he can stretch. He can. What was it? Walk.
The sky stretches. Yeah.
I can
Walk, run,
jump,
dance.
walk, run, and dance.
But everybody only gets one answer.
Are you a leg?
Ding ding! Roll a d10, Lucia.
Oh lord, am I getting
Oh no,
younger?
Lucia's gonna get younger.
Yep.
Oh no.
All right, you get 2 years younger. He gets 2 years older.
Give me another riddle.
I love the idea that like Lucia just suddenly shrinks down by an inch,
Yep.
and you can just see their hair like flop up for a second.
Her
as,
face
like,
is
the
just
change
suddenly
of
covered
height.
in acne.
I don't think there's much difference because basically she had bad growth until like. Actually, no. She had like very much no growth until like 12 because she was so sickly, and then she had a bit of growth. So she's going. She didn't even look like 17 before. She looked even younger, and now she looks like even more childish.
You see, when you get the answer right, he shrieks, and then he gets a little couple gray hairs show up in his little mustache, and he goes, "Oh, well, it was worth a try. That's only 1 year lost this time.
Right, give us
Talk to
another
me
riddle.
again sometime."
I would like
Wow.
to. That would have potentially turned 7.
Yes.
Oh,
So this is once a week. You can ask it for a riddle. Anybody within 15 feet of it, when the riddle is asked, has a chance to answer. If you answer badly, he takes 1d10 years of your life. If you answer correctly, he gives you 1d10 years of his life.
Could we just say I only want 1 year, so I go back to how old I was before?
You could try in a week.
Yeah, okay.
That's just
I'm going to
wild.
cut that back.
okay, I'm going to
gonna
cover this
open up-
painting with a piece of like tarp and then put it into the bag of holding.
Very good, very good. Roll a d100
I'm
for me,
gonna
Ty.
open up my thing again.
Why?
Because there's a chance.
You know what? Actually, before I do that, Olaf's a smart guy. He's just gonna remove the frame.
There's
then he's gonna roll
a
up.
5% chance that somebody will notice a bag of holding being opened. It's low. There's no way you're going to roll a 96 to a 100.
Wait, so I roll a D100, sorry?
Yeah, roll me D100.
Spencer really likes the fucking bag, man.
I love the bag man so much.
77.
You're fine. Yeah. He doesn't notice his dimension being opened. You're okay.
Fucking.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you went
Lucia
in
knows.
Mrs. Strad.
Lucia probably knows.
I'm gonna unroll my canvas again and kind of examine it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've all got magic things. I guess mine's magic too.
I
It's
fucking hate...
your
I hate
tarp
mine.
is
Do you want to do it?
4 feet by 8 feet.
It's a door. I'm gonna like find a spot and like hang it against the wall.
Yeah, there is a hole right here.
And
Oh, you want to put it
Sure.
flat against the wall?
yeah.
Yeah, you lay it flat against the wall. It's a tarp on a wall.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to like. I'm gonna take a stick and try to stick it poke it into the keyhole.
Plinks off. The stone behind it.
Maybe you need to attach it to something that already is a door but is locked.
All right. I'm gonna hang it up against the wall or the hole in the wall, the doorway.
Yeah. As soon as you attach 2 corners of it to the hole, the rest of it sort of just magically sticks to the sides of the hole, and it is now a locked door. The person who placed the door can peel it off freely. Otherwise, it's a DC 16 to unlock it.
Cool. I'm gonna peel it off, roll it up, put it in my pack.
Can we trade? I kinda hate mine.
Hey, you have the
I
secret
got-
to eternal youth. You just have to be really good at riddles and really tolerant of British people.
But what if that guy dies? Does magic item break if he dies?
Maybe.
Of old age.
Yeah.
But then you could just harvest years from really stupid peasants. That's Actually, no, that's fucked up. That's lit shit.
Oh, that's so fucked up. It is, yeah.
Yeah, but you said it as if you wanted to do it. That was
we're at 4
such a good
hours,
idea.
ladies
That can't
and gentlemen.
admit it.
Abby's description in quest log: asshole bourgeoisie riddle man.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for indulging me, guys. We're at 4 hours. Thank you for staying up late to play with me today. I had a very busy day.
It was worth it.
I appreciate all of you so much. I'm glad we could have a fun session after having just so much sadness. Next time we'll find the other 2 runes. We'll get you guys out of here, and then we'll find out how long they managed to slow you down, and how much time you lose off of your that imposing and ambiguous 40 days that they need to keep you away from them. You were at 29 when you went in here.
Is there actually any noticeable change to Elspeth, given that she's only aged a year?
Only a year? Elspeth was what, 19?
23.
23? 23 to 24? Probably not. Maybe
Yeah,
your hairline's
think
dropped.
so.
Your hairline's risen a bit. Because that's about the time that everybody's hairlines recedes to their 30s hairline.
Is it?
Maybe?
I've never heard of that.
I don't know. I feel like my hairline receded around 25 to where it is currently.
Get fucked, Widow's Peak, Elspeth.
I don't know.
No.
Probably not too much of a difference. It would have been more drastic if you rolled a 10.
Go
Probably
for the
not.
end of the campaign. We need a
That
min-max.
is the best time to roll a 1.
It is, yeah.
Go for the rest of the campaign. Min-max Elspeth's Asian to MILF status.
If I've rolled too high, I feel like Lucia would just be out of this game for a bit.
Yeah, you would become a child, and functionally the game would be over.
I'm already a child.
Yeah. More of a child, like...
I mean, the problem with Lucia is that she was in a very bad state physically until 12, so she didn't really develop much.
Physically,
So
elves
most-
age around the same speed as humans do. It's just emotionally they're a lot slower. So if you get down to the human child years, you would be emotionally immature and physically immature.
Yeah. And now she's back to 15 and shrank a bit. So she was
smaller.
extremely tiny before. She was 145, and now she's 130.
Man, if Azaka gets to meet you again, she's going to be all like, a little baby.
Although that does raise the question: does that mean would it be feasible for Lucia to intentionally fail the challenge just to gain some years back, or even go past their growth
I
step?
don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
That would also
weird.
require one of us to become younger as well, because we'd have to solve the riddle, I think.
Yeah, he didn't tell you what the
don't know.
consequences are if nobody solves it.
Maybe Levi or Asaka would appreciate being younger. But I don't think Elspeth would be willing to risk becoming 14. And yeah.
I think Olaf is 27.
Would you be willing to risk being 17?
I don't know. Oh, no. He doesn't want to go through puberty again. That was rough.
17's
Brandtrokk puberty is fucking rough, buddy.
But no, there's a movie about that. One of the few.
Hair grows out the chest like copper wire.
What, Spencer?
There's a movie about being 17 again, called 17 Again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he switch bodies?
I remember thinking it was pretty fun. No,
No,
John
he just
Cusack
de-ages.
becomes unold and becomes
Zac Efron.
Zac Efron. Which,
It's like Tom's
if John
favorite
Cusack
movie, I
ever
think.
looked like Zac Efron, I would be amazed. But then he goes in. His daughter gets a huge
It's a
crush on
weird
him, and it's
movie.
extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a very weird movie.
It's weird. It's funny.
That
Thanks.
sucks. That's super gross.
I hope you guys have a good week. I should be able to play next weekend. I'll be coming off of a vacation of work, so I should have plenty planned. If I don't have plenty prepped, you can be mad at me. After that, I believe I can also do the next week. The first week of July is going to be our...
No, you can't, because you said the 1st of July is the one you can't, and that would
That's
be in
the
2
one,
weeks.
yes. That's the next one after the next one. Yes.
I will be going away on the 6th of July, so I also won't be there for that one.
Okay.
Just so that's
Good to know.
good.
All right.
I also might have to
also-
miss the last one in July because I have a wedding that I'm going to.
Ooh.
My attendance will be spotty all through the 6th till the 22nd.
Unacceptable, Abby. You
I'll be on
Zoomers have
New York.
no work ethic. You're You're unreliable. You're tardy.
And I also
Nobody wants to work anymore.
So I 100% won't be here for the 22nd, actually, because I think that's when we're flying back. Actually, it might be in the morning. I'm not sure. I'll get back to you on that.
No worries then. We'll deal with it as we go. I can always run something else if we don't have our Tomb of Annihilation people. We're down to 4 players, so I would like us all to be here because 3 players is where it starts to get a little unfun and unbalanced. So,
I had that problem like Hungry Game.
Yeah. Anyway,
like you go down to 3 and it's so deadly.
I love you guys. Stay safe.
We love you too.
Stay happy, and don't
So
talk to snooty paintings because they'll take your life away.